Let's throw over and let's introduce her. Our Anthea's here on a Sunday morning, love.
Do you know, did you just call me rough?
No, I said there's a rough plan. Don't start, it's 7:50 in the morning.
Good morning, everybody.
No, because we do have a rough plan for these shows. We have a rough guide, a rough estimate, but then whatever the popular, you go and show us what to do, which I absolutely enjoy. I love these sorts of shows.
I've also worked out that you're a little bit of a tinker because you do encourage me to go a little bit off plan sometimes.
Well,
I know that from last week.
Don't be blaming me now. Don't be blaming me. Right, and let's kick straight off, shall we? I absolutely adore this. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, you would have seen this before, but there's a slight twist on this. These are birds of a feather is what we're talking about. Now, you've seen the photo before, you're thinking, I've made that. I've made that from the cotton. I've made that from cotton. Why are they giving it to me again? Well, this time, you are going to be making the quilt that you see here over 9 months is what you're going to be making it over. But this time, we're making it out of the beautiful, beautiful tweed. But as with Quilts and Antics, and anywhere you go, you need the book to start with. Everything I'm about to show you, you're going to need this book, OK? £23.99, 187323 is your item number for the book yourself. Anthea, talk me around the book, because it's true what I say. We've made this from cotton before, which is absolutely stunning. And now, once you've now made it in tweed, it's beautiful.
Yeah, so one of the problems is when we're making patchwork quilts for sale is that, and I've done it myself, but you see the demo and you're like, I want that one. I want that colourway. That's the only colourway that it can ever be made in. We all do it. So we made this, well, Michaela.
The royal way.
We made this quilt. And it was blue and cream with accents of red in. Absolutely stunning. It's one of the nicest quilts I've ever seen. And then the fabric ran out and we're like, oh, no one will want it in green because it's, you know, these, and I couldn't get the same fabrics that sang in the same way. So we retired it. Now, we've been doing tweed since about 2014 and it was retired before that. So you can see that it was kind of about the same time. And I've meant to remake it all this time. So for 6 years, it's been there. It's never dated or anything. And then there's been the latest herringbone range that came out. And all of a sudden, it just gave me the colours I needed. So it's like, come on, Anthea, get yourself into gear.
It does look absolutely stunning. Yeah. And because it's made out of that tweed as well. And by the way, you can shop ahead of me on this. I have got block 1 on the show, and I've got the complete quilt as well on the show. Block 1, complete quilt, bottom of the screen for block 1. But I will talk around that in a minute. Don't worry about it. But in the booklet yourself, you are getting everything you need to make a complete pattern. And the booklets are really broken down, aren't they? They're really broken down into what you need to do, then you've got your appliques, and then you've got the templates of where you're going to put everything.
Yes, you've got a plan each month, because I understand that when you look at this quilt, it's going to be... That's kind of the official word, isn't it? Because you can't see where the lines are, you can't see where the blocks are. So I wanted, Michaela, it was her idea, you know, give her a bit of credit. So she's done it all in mini blocks, so it's all in bite-sized chunks. So each month you're getting 2 or 3 or even 4 mini blocks. And the mini blocks are, you know, like this size. So it's a manageable piece.
Well, that's the thing, and that's what I love about this, because when you look at something like what you're looking at now, I'm going to put it out there, it's a bit daunting. You look at it and you think, not in a million years will I be able to do that. But once I can see, because I've been flicking through the book here, I know where the first block is. Yeah. And then you split that into 4 separate blocks.
Yeah. So there's 9 18-inch square blocks, and each of the 18-inch squares, it might split into 2. In fact, let's show you. That's probably the best way, isn't it? So, right, so block 3 here. You've got your full block, and then you can see it's 2, I can't say back to front, it's two mini blocks, 1 and 2. And then I've also, underneath, given you the row it's in, how the row comes together. So when you're looking, and you want it, I mean, we're telling you where to put the colours, so you do know, but you've got an idea of how it's going to go together. You've got an idea of what's next door. So it's all there for you. Gives you everything.
It's sort of so you can work ahead of yourself. So remember, you need the booklet for this. £23.99. 187323 is your item number. Brand new today. The Birds of a Feather Fly Together are now in the Tweed collection. Right then, the complete fabric pack. Now, we weren't meant to go to this yet. We were meant to go to this later on in the show. The complete... Now, this is everything you need, including the border as well, that you're going to get in here. So the one that you're looking at behind Anthony at the moment hasn't got the border, but you are getting the material to make the border as well. So this is 9 months worth of blocks. Everything you need, all in one. So you're going to need that, and you're going to need this as well thrown in. Put it into your flexible baskets as well. £274.99. I say it quick, but you don't want to pay all that in one lump sum. Break it down. We've put 3 flexible payments on this as well of £91.66. And this is going to get you everything you need. Absolutely everything, isn't it, Anthony? So we are talking a complete quilt's worth.
Yeah, and as I'm sat here watching there, and I'm thinking, oh, that seems a lot for not a lot. You can't tell from that stack how much you've got. I mean, the top 2 are metre pieces.
They're
55
huge.
quid in each piece.
Yeah, I love this.
And then the others, I'm going to call them half metres, but they're actually over half a metre. So you've got absolutely stacks.
You have got loads. So if you want to do the complete quilt, you're thinking, I can't really wait. I'm one of these that can't really wait month upon month upon month. I'd rather have it all and I'll break it down myself. This is the way to do it. This is the way you can break it all the way down for you this morning by going for absolutely everything. Remember, though, you're also going to need your book as well. But on the flip side of that, if you're savvy, if you are a savvy shopper and you think, I like the quilt, I'm not a quilt person, I just want the tweed, you are getting an amazing amount of tweed in here for £91.66 across 3 flexible payments. Some of the projects that you can make, maybe you've got some of your earlier books, maybe you've got the Chinese book that we bought last year, where you've got ones coming up as well. You could go to town with some of
You've got
this.
your village green. You could just do one of our other quilts in a different colour. I mean, I'm not going to say you've got exactly what you'd need to do a different quilt.
No, but you've got enough material to do.
And don't forget you can add, because we've got the fat quarters too. So there's so much, and within this book, now you asked me earlier and I never answered you properly. You said, had we got other projects?
Oh, yes, I did.
You don't need extra projects, because every block is a project. I'll just draw your attention to the centre block. That would make a fantastic cushion. It's got a little board around it.
True, yes, it
Every
has.
single one is an 18-inch square.
Could be a cushion.
Could be a cushion, could be a tote bag, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It could be a wall hanging.
So in theory, what you're looking at here, obviously you'd have to buy your own backings for this, but front-wise, you have got 9 cushions, 18-inch cushions.
Yeah. Well, you've actually got more, because don't forget on there I've given you border fabrics.
True, so you've also got the border fabrics in there.
Yeah, the original quilt had a blue border and a cream border. This one, I'm quite glad I've brought it just as the 9, because you can see over 9 months what you're getting. I mean, let me just sidetrack. It got finished yesterday afternoon. Since I was here last week, most of the stuff today is happened this week. And big hats off to Sue, who was up till 2 in the morning doing the embroidery.
Oh, Sue,
yeah,
she's a good egg.
Absolute brick. But yeah, you've got 9 projects, because you've got 9 blocks. You've got 9 things you can do. You've also got more than 9, because some of the blocks have 2 birds, stylised birds, that you could use on any of our other projects.
Yes.
So if you've got, if you're getting the stuff later, or you've got the book from last week, blah, 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 you can use all these birds in whatever way you want. So you can take them off and you can use them again and again and again.
We are very busy. I've just tried to back to my producer. Did we say 20%? 20%, that's what I was trying to get across. I was like, 20%? I didn't want to overtalk anyone. They was like, what are you talking about? 20% of the stock has already gone here. Get it while you can. We are talking 7:10 on a Sunday morning. Well, I never. I shouldn't be up at this time. 838-806 if you are looking at that. And good morning if you're on the socials as well. If you're on the old Facebook. If you're thinking though, this is all well and good, Adam. I'm liking the concept, but come on now. Where am I going to find £91 from today at 7:10 on a Sunday morning? Oh, I've only just put the key in for the gas and electric. Well, don't worry. We can break it down for you now. So, if you want to do this over the next 9 months, so over the next 9 months, we'll bring you a block every single month that you can work on. This is month 1. Now, month 1, block 1, you get a bit extra in this block for the sheer fact this little bit here, so these little strips are going to make the smaller squares that you see on the quilt on the back of Anthea at the moment. So these make the tiny ones. Once you've made these tiny squares and you're making them for the entire quilt, this is what you keep dipping into. So, for example, that will make block 1, but you're going to need these for your smaller squares for all your other blocks as we go through the project as well. It will make sense when we come to demo, do not worry. But we are talking for block 1 for £29.99, aren't we, Anthea? You are getting more because you are going to keep dipping into those little squares.
Oh, yeah, you've got... Because I've averaged the price across. Now, just to point out, for Eagle-Eyed people, the price per month and the price in the chunk doesn't quite equate, because when you're doing it month by month you do get a bit extra because of how you cut. You're like, that square would probably go in that month, but if you're just buying it as a standalone, it's no good telling you that such and such a piece came in month 3, is it?
Yeah.
So in the month by month version you are getting slightly more fabric overall, but we haven't put the borders in. They'll be an optional at the end. So if you want the borders, you would buy said amount of fabric on month 10.
Well, it was worth having a look. Worth having a look. £29.99, 169524. Remember, though, you're going to need block 1, and then you're also going to need the book as well. Details for that, we'll put the details at the bottom of the screen. So if you want to do The Birds of a Feather, Fly Together. I like that title. I've added the last bit on myself. You need block 1. It's just called Birds of a Feather. A quarter of the stock has already gone here. A quarter of the stock has already gone. We are very, very busy this morning. Right then, over the hills and far away, Teletubbies come to play. Over the hills is where we're going now. Now, once again, it's the same concept. You need the book to do the projects. Now, I have got for you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and more projects alone. You know what our Anthea's like. We bring you and then she goes, I'll throw that in willy-nilly. Go on, have it. You do it well, because these are the projects that you're actually getting. So you are going to get everything that is in there. So you're going to get enough. Well, I've got cushions on the show. We've got the heart that flies out every time. You've also got the bag that's on here. You've got the sort of like a little tapestry that's in there. And we've got the fabric packs for most of them as well. £23.99, 070 686 is your item number. So remember, you're going to need your book. Now let's look at the hanging heart that we've got here as well. So the hanging heart, you're getting all your materials to make your hanging heart itself. And this is the said hanging heart. How beautiful is that? You get enough to make the back and the front of the hanging heart itself, and you get all the templates in the book, remember, to do the hair and the house. But how beautiful is this? Because you get all the fabrics needed itself, but you only need little bits of fabric. So look at this little bit of blue here, the only little bit of blue that's in there, and look at what you're actually getting blue-wise. You're going to get enough. They're like little scrap boxes as well. You're really going to be able to go to town with all these sorts of things. £19.99. If you've never tried a project before, it's well worth having a little look at this little project. 791103 is your item number. £19.99 for your little half. Now, the Yonder bag, I like this little bag. This is a beautiful little bag, and if you've never made a bag before, this is the way to go. Okay? Now, let's ask the questions first of all. Do we get enough material in this to make the complete bag?
Yes.
Do we get a zip included?
Yes. Is it not there on the front?
No.
Oh, I was doing so well today as well.
I know, but I thought I'd ask, because obviously you've got the zip that's in there as well. So if you want, obviously you can go for the zip, but you do get the zip included. There's no need to be scared about putting zips in as well, because all your instructions, you break everything down for us, don't you? It's
like the Michaela show today, to be frank. So She's really good at breaking it down. She's really good at making it easy. Now, you're not inserting a zip on a curved thing there. You're making a straight zip with two distinct sides, and then you're incorporating that piece into a bag. So it's not a scary zip to be really terrified of. I was actually really surprised how easy it was.
It's a really cute, it's a cute little bag, but then I can now see other things in it. I can now see things for, well, we were talking before we came on air, crochet. Crochet is getting very big at the moment. Putting all your little crochet hooks and your little ball of yarn in there so you know where it is. It would also make a stunning little pencil case.
Perfect. And, you know, if you just want a little bag to go out when we get out again, you know, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? It's fun. It's real fun. And there's no reason why you can't change the handles, make them longer, make them different, whatever. You know, if you want to alter the feel of it. And also, that design there, you could square it off and use it on a different project. So you'd have enough fabric there to square it off if you don't like that shape.
And I suppose once you remember, you're going to need the pattern booklet as well, because that's going to give you the full design. Once you've got the concept of how to make the bag, the details for that are currently at the bottom of the screen. Make the bag. You could then make it larger, or you could go slightly smaller if you wanted to. Take the handles off if you didn't want the handles, and just have it yourself. We have zips all the time as 7-day savers and fabric and stuff like that. You can make these out of so many other things. We're very, very busy, and I've been told to press on. 613231 is your item number. Now, the hair cushions that we're talking about now. Now, in the plan, what you're going to get is you're going to get 2 designs, but you get enough material to make one of the designs. So it's up to you which one you like the most. So this is for option 1. Now, you haven't got to pick for this. You will get it all in your kit. It's just down to which design you like the most. And then option 2. So in theory, today, and I'm not here to spend your money for you, I don't do that sort of thing, but for 44, 88, 90, 88, about £90-ish, remember it's early, you will get enough material to make both cushions. So you've got 2 flexes of £45 today, would get you 2 lots of this, and you could make both of these.
Yes.
Which is amazing.
You could. So you don't have to decide until you sit down to sew which one you want to make. So if you like them, just get the book and the fabric pack, sort the rest out later. Don't agonise now.
Well, exactly, because then you've also got flexible payments as well on the booklet, so you could throw that in, throw 2 of these in your basket as well, if your budget will stretch. Don't let me spend your money. 758250 is your item number. Absolutely adore these. If you like one cushion never looks nice on it. You always need a pair. You need 3, something like that. But you could go for one, or, here's a plan, go for one of these and one of your Moreland friends, because these will work really, really well together. You've got the sheep or you've got the Highland cow that's in there as well. You're getting everything. No, you tried to pronounce it, I just skipped it because I knew I wouldn't be able to say it. So you've got the sheep in there or you've got the Highland cow. I love these cushions.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are stunning.
So they're one of the first things Sue and I designed. I just love it. Which is your favourite, Swaledale sheep or Highland cow?
I like the sheep.
Yeah.
There's something, well then again, I like them, if I saw them in a shop, they look really expensive. If you saw them in your big department stores, your Next, your Debenhams, your House of Frasers, things like that, you would, first of all, you'd be buying big money and you'd walk in and you go, I'd have to have them both. Because they will look nice either on the end of the sofa or in the centre of the conservatory sofa, somewhere like that. They would look really, really stunning. And this, on the sheep, it feels, and I know it's not, so bear with me, it literally feels like wool.
It is, Adam.
Oh, is it?
It is merino wool. If you turn it over, it's merino wool on a knitted backing. And it's actually, a friend of mine makes posh pet beds. Right, the large size posh pet bed out of that is 160 quid. So it's posh stuff, and it's merino wool. I don't know how they do it, but it's on a knitted backing, so it's easy to sew. And all you do is just draw your shape on the back with a biro, cut it out, and then just hand stitch around it. It
is beautiful, and do your own research on merino wool. But merino wool is one of the creme de la creme
it's so
of wool.
Soft, yeah.
I remember working over in Mallorca, cut long story short, and we used to do a pal trip. You used to get a little woolen blanket, you used to go on a little coach for the day.
You did do travel rugs on your knee.
No, we used to just put them on a coach and they used to go to the middle of nowhere to a field until they bought a rug. And then you have to come back over again. It was nice. I enjoyed it. But you used to get free wine at the end. That's the only reason I went. But yeah, you know what? Oh, you've got your Highland cow in there as well. You get enough in here to make a full cushion. OK, back and front, £44.99. You just choose 277752 is your item number. We've got block 6. Oh, we're on block 6 of the Village Green. How many blocks are there in the Village Green?
I knew how many there was till you just asked me. There's 9.
There's 9, so we're on 6 at the moment.
Now, don't forget, sorry,
no, go on.
diving in, if you're just joining us for the first time at month 6 and there's none of the other blocks on your system, I will make sure they're available.
OK.
So you can start at 6 and then Katie will ring me up and say, do we have any more? And I'll go, yes, we do, Katie. So I will make sure that you're not going to start in the middle and be left high and dry.
And just left with like the Village Green.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's have a little look at it. That's what you're getting. That's the pattern booklet. So the pattern booklet's at the bottom of the screen at the moment. Block 6 of the Village Green fabric. What part of the Village Green are we making here? Do we know?
We are now working from the bottom up and we're doing our mucky washing.
Oh, this is the washing line that you're getting there now, right at the bottom of the... there we go. Look, so this is what we're going to be creating. 076454 is your item number, £29.99.
Sorry, it's the full row with the washing, not just the washing.
Oh, so you get that entire row?
The full row, yeah.
Oh, you see, you're getting all of that just there as well. This screen does my head in. Remember, you need your booklet as well, though. You are going to need your booklet, £39.99. Right then, Anthea, what are you showing me this morning?
Well, I was quite enjoying watching you, to be honest.
Well, I gathered that, but I thought, you know what?
Right, so this quilt, it's wonderful. It's by Michaela, and she's just, you know, she's top drawer. She's just on another level to the rest of us. And I made this, and I've made most of it in the last week. Now, I've got to say, and I keep saying, I am not the best sewer in the world. I just really enjoy what I do. So if that applies to you too, have lots of fun. And let's do it together. So, right, so we've got, where are we? I'm going to turn around and point. So can you see there's little squares all over, groups of little squares, and that's called a checkerboard. And rather than, we're not going to mess around with a 1.5 inch square every week. What we're going to do at the start is we're going to prepare a whole chunk that we can then cut from month by month. So Adam showed you earlier that you'd got some longer strips that were coming in month 1 that weren't going to come again. So what I've done from my strips is, tells you in the instructions how many to do and everything. I've cut a load of strips, 1.5 inch wide. So this is going to turn into my squares. I am never ever going to deal with a 1.5 inch square unless I run out because I've made a cutting error somewhere. And I did, I've got to say, I did do that when I made mine. That's the only time you'll need to make more. Now, let's just address that before we go any further aside. So, if you run out, as you progress through the quilt, save all your bits, because if you make any cutting errors, you can always come back and use them, you know, later on if you need to. So you've got your 1.5 inch strips, easy peasy lemon squeeze. Oh, where's my glasses? Ah, they're over there. Haha, let's do it without glasses, that'll be fun. Let's test the metal this morning. So put your strips into pairs. Doesn't matter. I agonised over how I was going to pair these. I put a pair like this and I thought, oh, no, I don't like them. So I swapped them and I put a pair like that. And actually, I finished the whole quilt.
Do you need your glasses?
I could do with them.
Let me do some numbers. You go and get your glasses, I'll do some numbers. We are very busy on Block 1. The details of Block 1 are currently on the screen at the moment. Remember, 30% of the stock of Block 1, and it's going to be a totally different show later on as well, OK? So we've got this again later on. It's a completely new counter. So if you want this now, I'd go for it now, because we won't be touching base on this again, not until next month. The pattern booklet, the details are at the bottom of the screen at the moment, just here, £23.99. Block 1, there is going to be this over the next 9 months to make this beautiful, beautiful quilt that you've seen in cotton before. We've now adapted it and put it into the tweed. £29.99 today for Block 1, and you get the strips that Anthea's currently working on as well. There is the option for the full quilt as well. That's on 3 flexible payments. We'll flash the details at the side of the screen, but let's go back to demonstration.
Right, so all you need to do, very, very simply, is just put your fabrics into pairs and sew them together. Now, I know we've talked before, but I'm going to talk again about top stitching, because one thing I didn't do the entire way through this was touch it with an iron. Oh, sorry, I lie, the applique. Apart from the applique, this was not touched with an iron at all.
Okay.
When I made my very first... oh, we've sewn that and now what's happened. Oh, my needle's come undone. So when I made my very first sampler quilt, I knocked everything out of line at the last minute by pressing some half-square triangles. So I don't iron if I can get away with it. Oh. I iron before I start, and I iron when I've finished, and I try not to do it in the middle. So just excuse me just as I talk among yourselves. Something's happened with my sewing machine. It's not happy, so we'll just have to have a little moment. There we go. So sometimes when you've travelled with your machine and it's toppled over in the car and you get here and it just doesn't want to play initially. In fact, let's have a new needle. So
let's give you a minute and I'll talk. I'll talk. No, it's all right. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. It's what I come out for. Well, it frosty this morning as well. Oh, we had snow, and then I had snow that had frosted. Oh, I thought I was going to wake the street. I thought I was going to wake the nation. In the end, I went in and got some hot water. I know you shouldn't. I know you shouldn't. But it was there. It was now 4:30, and I was meant to be at March by 1:45. That's my timings in my head. It threw me out. I don't throw this together in 5 minutes. I can tell you that right now. Right then, go on.
What time?
I've got to be at March by 4:45.
Oh my word!
I have to be at March Island for 4:45. If I'm not there then, that means I don't get a coffee on the way into work. And I didn't get a coffee this morning. This is just natural. 187323. Derek's in now, putting his makeup on for this afternoon. You want to see what he comes with? An entourage of people.
Hey, I did a night shift, I'll tell you.
He did, bless him. Bless his little cottons. He's sleeping under the couch. Are we all good to go?
We're on it. We're on it. It's behaving now. I think. Yeah, I think it had toppled over in the car, and maybe something's caught the needle. It was. I noticed just not behaving, so we've got a new needle now. And we're cooking on gas. So, right, here we go. So, just talk among yourselves. What have you all been doing this week? So, get another pair. It's what's called chain piecing. So I'm not going to end that one. I'm just going to put the next pair together, lift the presser foot to tuck them under, and just keep going. So I've got all my pairs here. As I said, don't worry about your numbers while you're watching, because it's all in your book. It'll tell you everything that you need to know. So, and I know, because I've wrote the book 3 times now. I spent all day Friday writing the book, and then at 1:45 in the morning the computer crashed and I lost loads of the work. So I had to start writing again, and I just got nicely started again and it crashed. I've had an update and it's gone incorrupted. Oh. And because it's lockdown, I'm a bit, I can do what I can do and I can't do that.
Oh no.
And I think we're having a little bit of technical trouble. So yeah, so I'm just grabbing them and just putting them together. I'm not considering colours, because as I started to say before, my carefully considered colourways, as I progressed through the quilt, it didn't work out as I'd carefully considered it to work out. So this time, I'm just going for it. Because what you'll do, and you'll see in a moment as it starts to come together, we'll make 4 strips, and then what you're going to do is cut across to give you a row of 1.5 inch strips. So let's keep going. I hope it's not too boring at home.
Details on the side of the screen are for now for block 1. Remember, if you're going for block 1, you are going to need the pattern booklet as well, which is the details are currently at the bottom of the screen. So you are going to need the pattern booklet. If you're thinking, if you have just joined us and you're thinking, I've seen birds of a feather before, I've made it. I've made it out of my beautiful materials that I've got at home. This time, though, you're making it out of tweed, is what we're making it out of now, which is absolutely stunning. The stunning tweed is what we're making it out of. We're currently putting your strips together for block 1 as well, which is the details on the side of the screen. So remember, in your block 1, you are getting your strips to make the small checkerboard effect that you see on the finished quilt, and you're getting your main block in there as well. So these are just for block 1. So those small checkerboards that you're seeing bottom right of your screen, now you see them on the left of your screen as well. All of these tiny little checkerboards is what you're getting in block 1. 169524 is your item number. If you can't wait and you're a bit like me, you're thinking, I don't want to wait 9 months to finish this quilt. I want to get it done. A bish bash bosh, I want to get it done. It's a bit cold, I need a quilt. You can go for everything. £274.99 is what you're looking at. But boy, pay that when I can split the cost into 3. Interest-free flexible payments of £91.66 today. 838806 is your item number. Something else that's been very busy this hour, metallic fabric is what we're looking at. These always fly out the door. You're getting a ½ metre of gold, ½ metre of silver, £9.99. I'm going to ask the question, I'm going to play devil's advocate on these. When we start talking about metallic, is it that metallic that's going to be really hard to sew with? It's going to have that stretch, so everything's going to go awry?
It's got like a cotton back. In fact, in one of the, no, in more than one of the projects in the next hour, we're using metallic. So if you want, turn it over and have a and you can appraise it.
Oh, to join me this afternoon. What is that? Are we on at 11?
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock.
It's thee and me again.
Join. Oh, is it me and you again?
It's thee and me, yeah.
Oh, you have been.
You can't get shot at me that easy.
You're in for a treat today. You are. You're getting your money's worth.
That's big words there, Adam. Big words.
£9.99. We'll be using it in the 11 o'clock show as well. So come and join me at 11 o'clock with our Anthea. 101448. Get your order in now, though, so you know yours will be on its way. Right then, where are we up to on our little checkerboard?
Right, so I've just started top stitching. I'm nearly at the end of this. I've put 3 pairs together. Give us a sec. I've got 6 inches and I'll be with you, or thereabouts. So I'll show you the benefit of... Oh, knickers, this machine is not working properly this morning. It's got the Sunday morning blues. What's occurred? Right, so... shove it to the side. I've fallen out with this machine now. So we've got 3 pairs. Yep, this is it. Now then, do you want to know how to make 3 pairs into 6 pairs?
Yeah, go on.
Fold it in half. Get your scissors.
Well, I never.
And cut.
Hose me down and call me Brenda.
So, what I've also done is here,
like a magician.
I've top stitched. Now, can you see this pair here? It's closed. It's like just, you know, not behaving, is it? This pair, look, without any effort, it's open. And the only difference is I've top stitched. And what that means is, can you see, I should have done it on the red side so you could see it easier, but I thought I'd do it matching and blending in, because I might make another quilt, you know. I've enjoyed this so much that I actually might do it month by month with the rest of you at home.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm thinking... yeah.
Put it on the socials.
I've just enjoyed it so much. The whole process, everything. I enjoyed working out where the colours were going to go. I enjoyed doing the applique. It was a wonderful project. I wish I'd had more time, and I think I'm going to do it again because I think I'm going to enjoy it more the second time.
Enjoy it more rather
without
than
pressure.
rattling through it.
Yeah, definitely. So anyway, I'm digressing, I'm forgetting what I'm on about. So by top stitching, and what I mean by top stitching is I've gone through both seam allowances there. So there's 2 purposes of that. It's going to keep it nice and flat, and it's also going to prevent it from fraying. Because we've talked before, I'll get a little bit of scrap. We've talked before about fraying, and when tweed frays, here we are, whoops, it frays in a long line going along the fabric, and what it is, it's one thread, yep, and it just frays like that. So if you can stop it from doing that, if you can stop any movement, you'll prevent the fraying. So by just top stitching, or sometimes you've seen me do zigzags on this side, but this time I've top stitched. There's no movement going to happen in that seam, so it's not going to fray, it's going to be fine. And the other thing is there is now no need to iron. So I'll top stitch the others when you're not looking. But for now, all I'm going to do is chop these in half. And then what I can do, is let's get really clever, because I want strips of 4 from a checkerboard.
50% of block 1 now has already gone. 50% of block 1 has already gone. £29.99, 169,524 is your item number. 50%. It will be a brand new show at 11 o'clock as well. We won't be focusing on these. We've got more stuff for you from Coursing Antiques, so it's worth having a little look now if I was you. If you want block 1 and you want the book, get in quick. Or if you want the big bundle of everything, you can also go for that as well. £91.99, I think, on 3 flexible payments. Here we go. 274.99 is a one-off payment, or £91.66 is what you're looking at on flexible payments as well. 838806 is your item number. Right then, where are we up to?
Where we're up to, we're just admiring the fabric is where we're up to.
Oh,
Kicking the sewing machine quietly while you're not looking. So I've got that one there. I've cut it in half. So I'm going to match this one to this pair, and I'm going to match this one to this pair, and then with very little effort, it would look better once I've top stitched. I've got 2 different sets. Oops. Get my fingers working properly. 2 different sets of 4. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right, I'm going to do a little bit of top stitching, Adam. If you want to do your thing, I'll do mine, and then we'll put a few together, and you can start to see a bit easier just what's happening. And apologies, because my machine is just not behaving itself.
No, it's all right. So, I've got some of them. I've got some of the metallics that we've got in here. I found some of the gold. I don't know if you'll be getting this one. And our one looks like it's been gnawed. I'm not going to lie. It looks like we've got rodents.
Is that one of mine, Molly?
I don't know, but look, come on. Yours won't come like this. Yours will come with a straight edge. But if I do this way, you're getting a ½ metre in the gold is what you get. Oh, look at that now.
Oh, I know what it is. That's not a bit I'm flogging. That's for me demoing later.
Oh,
that's just my scratchy bit.
This is one they just handed to me. That was all, just so you could see. But give it that pull. That's good. Oh, a little gold number. I like this.
Hot pants.
Little pair of hot pants.
I think you'd look fab.
I'd have to make them shorter than that. Oh, here we go. More
You've got the pins for that, you know.
Well, sorry if you want. I know our Heather's on the socials now. She'd have to come off, bless her. She's gone into a hot flush. Sorry, Heather and Diamond and all there.
Well, you're not really Sunday morning material, are you, wearing that as hot pants?
Well, it's
the day of prayer and solemnness.
Some people love waking up with me in the morning. They really do. Only a few of them.
I love it too, Adam.
Oh,
I
bless
do love it
you.
too.
Bless you. You did take all the duvet last night, I'm not going to lie. Now, at £9.99, I was freezing. Perished I was, lying on the edge of that bed. £9.99 is what we're looking at for the gold and the silver. It's a Super King bed as well. We should have loads of duvet between us, but we don't. It's when you snuggle really close. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a funny dream.
Oh, no. Excuse me. Thank you. Right, let's press on. More fabric is what we're talking about now. Block 6 of the Village Green. This is popular as well this morning. Block 6 of the Village Green, £29.99. The pattern booklet's at the bottom of the screen. But if you're on Block 6 already, you're already going to have that pattern booklet, aren't you? So now you just need the next block. And this is the whole of the strip of the bottom where the washing line is at the moment. £29.99. 076454 is your item number for that one. Now we're talking fusible. What's fusible fleece? I've not seen this before.
Well, it's wadding that irons on and sticks. So one of the really good things about fusible fleece is if you are into your embroidery and your stitchery, it gives you, so I don't have any to hand. So it's thinner, it's lighter weight than your regular wadding. So if you think about doing some stitchery and you're going through wadding, it can be a bit spongy, a bit too much. So your fusible fleece, it's lighter weight, but when you stitch through, it gives a wonderful loft.
Oh, do you know how much? Do you know how much we get?
A metre.
A metre?
Yeah. So that's loads for a good sized project, is that?
I like this then. £12.99. I like that way. Literally, little bit of ironing on, and you're good to go. 388977, I think that was. Right, and up next we've got your quilting hand called Bosal in a roll form. What's this?
Form. So the company's called Bosal and the product is called In Our Form, and it's like a foam wadding. So where the normal wadding that we're used to using for our quilts, it's floppy when you're doing like bag making. It's floppy. So like if you put your bag down, it'll fall over. Whereas your In Our Form, it'll stand up and it'll stay standing up. And it's what we do a lot of our appliques on now, because it gives them body and they can stand up on, the phoenix on the wall behind you. We've used In Our Form for that. He's going to be on at 11 o'clock. We've used In Our Form for that, and it's let us do a wall hanging that is that wacky shape.
Oh.
So you can do that. It's just opened up so many possibilities. We use it for all sorts. You can make, it gives you structure and form for like your 3D projects.
Gives you structure, gives you form, and makes your projects rigid. I love it. £10.99, 647380 is your item number. We are very busy this morning on the brand new project book and block 1 for Birds of a Feather Fly Together. We are very busy. Over half the stock now of block 1 has already gone. We launched it at 7 o'clock this morning. We are 42 minutes in. Maybe you've just woken up. If you had, good morning. I hope you are well. Don't bother going out. It's freezing cold. Make yourself a brew, get yourself some toast, and then sit back and watch. You're in for a treat for the entire day. But block 1, 50% of block 1 now over 50%, sorry, has now already gone. Remember, if you are going for block 1, you are going to need the book as well, and the details for the book is now currently going to be at the side of the screen. 187323 is your item number. This is the booklet. You may have made it out of the cottons before, but now we're making it out of tweed, people. Yes, we're going all tweed. £23.99 for the booklet. You get everything you need in that booklet as well to make the entire project. So once you've got the booklet once, you just either buy monthly for the monthly blocks, or you go for the Big Mama, and you can literally have everything that's in there. The other pattern booklet that we've got as well, Over the Hills and Far Away, is very busy as well. £23.99 is what we're looking at. Is it this one? I can't see it on the front. So Over the Hills and Far Away with all the projects that you've got in there as well at the moment. So you're going to be making the cushions, you're going to be making the bag, the heart. All those projects are on the show as well. It's absolutely a nice little booklet to have. So if you have got anything of your leftovers, if you just want a project booklet, that's what you're buying into with these shows, which I absolutely adore. £23.99, 070686 is your item number. Right, and Anthea, what are you showing me this time? Where are we up to?
Well, what we're doing is, we've got our two of our strips. You're going to make 3 of these.
Okay.
And then as we go along, let me just... so what you're going to do is, I'll just put this on to show you, you're going to cut 1.5 inches off, and you're going to join it to the next one, and that's going to give you your checkerboard as you go along. So each month we'll tell you how many of these strips to cut, and you just join them together and you get the checkerboard.
Nice.
And that is it. There's a few times where if it's a row of 6, you might just have to split one open and put it on in 2 twos, but that's the exception, not the rule. So yeah, so if you join, like, I don't know, 6 of those together, you would get the bigger panels that are on the quilt.
So it's worth having a go. Look, and that is in your Project 1. That is in Block 1. So there you added extras that you're getting in Block 1. So you are going to get all the strips that you see here to make that little checkerboard. And then what you do is, once you've made them all up, that's what you dip into. That's your go-to stock, right? It'll say checkerboard time, and you go, right, I've already done them. That was in Block 1. So you go and get your checkerboard, and then you'll work out where your checkerboard actually goes. We've got 10 minutes left, Anthea. What would you like to show me?
Well, I thought I'd get the hanging heart out. Do you know why? Because I really like it.
Let's do it.
And in lockdown, one of the like terrible videos that we sent in was doing the hanging heart, and I've kept this ever since, and it's going to go in my house. So so what you do, you start out with a heart shape, and then you've got your drawing, which is in the book. You can use that. But basically, all you're doing is you're just getting pieces of fabrics. It's great for scraps. In fact, I'm going to get scraps here. Obviously, if you want it the same, which is beautiful, you'd get the kit. But if you're just getting the pattern book, scissors, use some scraps, and just cut your bits and lay it on, and then get your next bit. I mean, at home, you're going to spend a bit more time than me, and you're going to be thinking about where the fabrics go and how you're going to use them. You know, I'm just kind of mocking this up now. Oops, let's have that going that way, hide that bit of paper on the back, and so on and so forth. And you're just going to work your way, you know, make it a bit wiggly there. So you don't have to do it exactly the same as us. Yep, just put them on, just keep going. It's a really nice way to get a really nice effect quickly. Can you see how that's just building up? That can be any landscape you want. It's, you know, it's stylised. Michaela's is, I mean, she's just picked beautiful colours, and somewhere, here we are, look, we've got a hare, and he's going to run over the countryside. But if I wanted to put him on the one that I've just knocked up quickly, it doesn't show up very well on that one, but you see what I mean? You can just put it together. So once you've done it all I did, I just stitched on the edge. I did twice. If you do 2 rows of stitching, it's a bit thicker. And the other thing is, if you look here, there's no attempt made to be precise. In fact, I often make sure I'm not precise, because it just adds to the whole thing. You know, if you're doing your lines and they're a bit wonky, and you meant them to be wonky, it's better than trying to do a straight line and failing and going.
Yeah, no, it makes total sense.
So intend them to be wonky. And one of the good things about this is you can just fray the edges, and it adds extra texture. So so once you've done it, whoops, the next thing is, it's just so simple, slow stitching. So let's thread up a needle and let's do some slow stitching. So I've just got here a random set of threads in kind of muted colours. Let's just cut a length off, and pull 2 strands out. So I've just got 2 strands trapped between my fingers. There we go.
20% of the hanging hair now has already gone. 20% of the hanging hair now has already gone. Remember, though, you're also going to need the pattern booklet to go with it. You do need your booklet. We'll bring the details up on the screen for your pattern booklet. £23.99. 070686 is your item number. £23.99, a saving of £8.50 as well. Remember, you are going to get all those projects on the inside. So you're going to get the hanging heart, the bag, the cushions, the designs for all the cushions that you've got in there. I've got all the kits on the show as well. But if you just want the hanging heart, or if you just want the materials for the hanging heart, you think, I've got a nice heart template already, I just want the tweed. Go for the tweed. Just go for the tweed on its own if you wanted to. £19.99. Do we get the cord in there as well to make the hanging, or not?
No, I just used, I wanted to hang it up, so I just used some. We've done twisted cords a few times on here now. So if you watch playback, I don't know if there's still one there or not. Just use some thread that you've got left over.
All right, fair enough.
You can use a bit of ribbon, you can use whatever you want.
Bit of wool, I suppose.
Yeah.
We've got a wool show later,
I like
4 o'clock.
to keep it simple at Quilting Antics, so you just kind of, you get what you get.
No, it's not. No, it's nice as well.
As that, I'm really mindful that you've got bits of thread at home. So why do you need me to charge you again?
True,
You
true
know,
that.
Tweed's expensive, so we try and be a bit frugal as well, and, you know, just give you that bit. It's probably a better answer, isn't it? So here, I'm just doing some running stitches. I'm not trying to be even. I'm just going across, because I thought it's a bit like a ploughed field, isn't it? And, you know, you can just do a little bit of stitching on it, you can do a lot of stitching on it. You can make it really heavily stitched. It's entirely up to you. So this is a bit like, you know, kind of the Cantha style of stitching. Just do some, there we go. I'll put kettle on, I'll make a brew.
We've got about 4.5 minutes left.
Oh, I'm enjoying myself now, Adam.
No, I know.
So, right.
Norma's emailed in again.
Oh,
in case you're on Norma Watch. She adores the quilts. We've been watching Norma over the last couple of days, you see.
What can we do for Norma?
I'm like caring the community, here I am at the moment, for this year. And Norma, bless her, she had a little scold. She scolded herself.
Oh, no.
Bless her. She's all well and good, I feel. She's just emailed in, says she's loving the quilts, loving the show.
Oh, thanks, Norma.
What else did she say? And she's bought the monthly mega deal from yesterday. Oh, it's sold out. Well done if you got it.
All right, thanks.
So get on your quilts as well now, Norma. Use your sewing machine. You only need your foot.
Right, so I've just done some running stitches to kind of look a bit ploughed fieldy. They're not tidy. Not
No,
trying
I like
to make
it.
them tidy. Up here, I've got some cross stitches. Really easy. So what's a cross stitch trying to look like? A clump of something in a field. Clump of grass. I don't know. There we go. Just do a little diagonal. Come up on like your third corner. Go down there. A cross stitch. We all started with cross stitch, didn't we? We all know how to do cross stitches. It's often what's responsible for getting us to where we are now. So cross stitches, put some of them on, and then the other one to do is French knots. French knots, the hardest thing to do when you don't know how to do them, and once you've sussed them, you're like, what was all that fuss about? Come out with your thread, hold it up, needle pointing upwards. Get a couple of wraps, maybe, I don't know, let's do 3 wraps. Hold it tight, put your point of the needle back in the fabric, still holding that tight. Pull it, keep the tension on there, that's the trick, is keep the tension and pull it down through. There you go, lovely little French knot. I'll do that again. Because if you put little clumps of French knots, they can look really appealing. Because I don't know what is it about a French knot?
We all love a French knot.
We do. We can, in our mind's eye, we can pretend a French knot.
I blame Rowan Dean.
Yeah, let's blame
for
Katrina.
A French
She's a
knot.
very nice
and
lady
Katrina
to
loves
blame.
the French knot, and I've not seen her for ages.
I think she was on the other day. I saw her in the listings.
I hope you're well, Katrina, if you're watching.
Yeah. So.
But this would look nice as well with your tweed and then your organzas on the top that you could go with. You could really go to town with these sorts of things.
I mean, you know, it's up to you to do exactly what you want. And I think I'm going to fill mine with lavender.
Oh, that'd be not. Oh, imagine that.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So, shall we do another French knot?
Do you know what would also be nice? If you did an envelope back on your heart, and you know them heat pads you can buy that you put in the microwave.
Oh yeah.
You could pop that in there just so it's not too hot, but you've got the tweed that's coming through.
Do you know, that's about the second good idea you've had in I don't know how long.
You see? You see? Not just a pretty face. I got an update, I'm being told. Technically sold out. The Hanging Heart, technically now sold out. You are loving the Hanging Heart. Catch them all. Oh, you can't catch them because I've touched it.
I'm not surprised. It sells out every time. It's one of the reasons I brought it back, because I've got more stock.
I like it.
Yeah. It does. It just... You could wear it as a sporran if you were wearing a kilt, Adam. You just made me think then.
You can have the pattern booklet, though. If you want the pattern booklet and you want to make your own hanging heart, you can do that as well. The hair cushion is now also getting busy as well, so it's worth having a little look at the cushion. The details for that are at the bottom. Now, remember, with the cushion that you see in here, you do get both of the cushion designs. So you're going to get the designs in the booklet for this one. But if you're thinking, I like this one, but I'd also like this one as well, you have to go for 2 kits, but we'll give you designs for both of them, which I absolutely adore. Anthea, we've got 30 seconds left. Let's quickly go back to the brand new booklet that we've currently got on the show. For anyone that's umming and ahhing at the moment, remember, we're not going back. What would you say? We've got 15 seconds.
I think it's absolutely stunning. It's one of the nicest quilts we've ever done. It's posh, it's chic, and it's really easy to make. And I loved it.
There you go. I absolutely love it. Myself and Anthea will be back at 11 o'clock. I'll see you in an hour, though. Yes, indeed. Sewing Essentials One Day Special is up next. Then it's new Has Crafts with me and Leonie. And then, oh, the girls are in Cool Cats Craft.
Hi, I'm Ali from Alice Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello, very good morning to you. Now we're going to continue our gorgeous sewing journey with our one-day special and the lovely Hayley West. Good morning, my darling.
Good morning. How are you doing? Good
I'm
morning.
very well. We're both in the mustard today.
We are.
It's like we coordinated.
And it's all in the prep.
Where are we on our quilting journey with you today?
Well, we kind of started up. We're taking things back to basics. That's kind of the theme of the one-day special. We've got some fabulous tools to help you. Not if you just a basic sewer, fabulous. If you're an experienced sewer, very, very useful as well. So it's not just for beginners. But what I thought was the course of the different shows that we've got. So 6 o'clock last night, 8 o'clock last night as well, and then obviously this morning and 12 o'clock, which is going to be our final hour with the one-day special today. Then it is a case that we're literally taking it from that first beginnings, where if you go back and watch the shows, you'll learn about why you need to cut your fabrics in different sizes to create your pieces, how your patches, which are these, become your blocks, and how after that your blocks become your quilts, and touched on the fact that sashing and cornerstones are also part. So we literally went right the way back to all the lingo, all those kind of complicated words that can be quite scary when you are just getting started with your quilting. So do urge you to go back and have a little look at those shows, because we're not going to cover all of that again during this hour, but what we are going to do is put the patches together that we created last night.
Fabulous, great, fantastic. So let's just talk about the one-day special and go through everything, and then we'll get to Hayley. So this is the So Easy Mini Steam Iron and the Quilters Multi-Mat, and we've got a choice of the mats. One of them I haven't got with me on the desk, but we've got a picture of it. So we've got our beautiful owls, we've got our floral, grey spot, blue spot, and our stitch in time. Now these are fabulous, aren't they? Because they're not just a heat iron mat,
well, this
are they,
is it. It's kind of like a 4-in-1. And what we're doing with the packaging, I had the packaging last night. I'll bring the packaging in to show you in a few moments. You've got loads of different elements you can use with it. It's got lots of different personalities depending on what you're using. So obviously you've got your cutting mat, as you can see there. The felt, the grey felt that you've got on that one, that is helpful for actually laying out your design. So if you want to kind of play around with your design, and then when you are happy with that and you're wanting to kind of put your pieces in place, then if you flip that over, just like a book, you've got kind of like a sheet of sandpaper. Now this is quite rough, but what you can actually do is use this to actually place your pieces down, or maybe you're doing a plique, and you can put your pieces of fabric on there. They will grip onto that, and then if you cover it with the felt sheet and then close it all together, then what you can actually do is transport that around. So if you have to kind of finish your crafting session quickly, or you have to move to another room or get away from the kitchen table or the dining room table because it's dinner time, then you can quite easily kind of pack everything up and make it nice and easy. And it's brilliant because you can use it obviously as you're pressing that as well, alongside the fabulous little iron. So it opens out to make quite a big area, as you can see there. Now the iron, this is quite brilliant. There was a brilliant little iron, and I'll show you the features of it in a few moments. But what you've actually got is an onboard water tank. Now there's a water tank you can remove and fill that up, but it's a little iron that you can use for your quilting. You can actually use it as a travel iron if you wanted to. It's got an incredibly powerful jet of steam as well with regards to this, and it's got all the regular markings that you get, your 1 dot, your 2 dot, your 3 dot with regards to your fabrics, and it's just a really nice little iron. The handle on the one does fold flat. It's a bit tricky with the actual button on that one, so
I'll let you show me that
show you,
then.
don't worry. And then the angle that you're at, it's not easy as well, to be fair, so I will take you through that. Single voltage, I know lots of people do ask about that as well, and it comes with a UK plug and a little jug, which I don't think you've got one over there, Fiona, but I've got one here, and I'll show you that when I kind of top it up in a few moments.
Lovely. Yeah, I've seen this before, so I know about that. That handle just folds down. Beautiful and lightweight as well, isn't it? And it's that dry iron, isn't it? Why is the dry iron? I mean, why is that important?
You can have it dry iron or steam, and quite often when we're talking about quilting, we'll say dry iron throughout, but sometimes steam can be your friend. So if you've got a piece that isn't quite cut straight, or you've kind of gone over with your seam allowance and yet you're kind of trying to get it into place, then this is a nice way of kind of steaming it gently to get into the area that you need. But brilliant as a travel iron. I mean, Derek was saying that obviously, and yourself similar, me too.
Your Pennins, your travel lodges, and heaven knows where else you stay.
This is it, you don't know, do you? If you're travelling a lot for work and things like that, and you have overnight stays, sometimes it is a good opportunity to have a decent iron at your disposal.
And they don't always have one when you go and ask, I'll tell you that now. So yeah, lovely. Nice that actually that little travel one does have that steam option, because sometimes they don't, so that's fantastic.
Right,
Great saving as well, Hayley. £8 saving there. And don't forget, you've got your choice. Did we show the stitch in time? Forgive me, I've lost. Oh, we'll have a little look at that, because that's the fifth option. There it is there. So it's, you're sort of seamstress sewing.
All your notions.
Your notions. And these are available individually, the iron or the mat, but of course you've got a saving by having them together with an £8 saving there, 337280. We'll see that in action. Now, I will say this is the last in stock as well for our sewing. Approaching 3/4 of the stock gone. Beautiful little presentation tin, which I love as well, with a lovely sort of vintage feel there. And this is Gutterman's. Now, Gutterman's is a sort of superior quality thread, isn't it?
It is. It's a fabulous brand, and it's a go-to brand for many, many people. It's one of those names synonymous with thread. German-based company, and what they do is they create these fabulous threads and spools. These are actually 100% polyester, but when you look at them, you wouldn't think that. They do actually look as if they are cotton.
Yeah.
And a lot of people do get a little bit hung up, maybe, about using polyester threads and are worried, should I say, about using them with your cotton fabrics, because obviously when you're quilting, quite often it's 100% cotton. And kind of in the old days, well, the not so old days, we used to say you have to have cotton thread to work with your cotton quilt.
Oh, really?
The reason being is if there's any shrinkage, then they shrink at the same rate.
Right.
But polyester thread has come on a lot since, obviously we've been working, it's not kind of got that plasticky feel that sometimes we associate with polyester. And what this means is polyester makes it more durable. So it means that those stitches over time aren't going to deteriorate, which you might get with cotton thread. So if you're making something like an heirloom quilt that you want to be used in generations' times, then the polyester thread is a brilliant one. The only thing I would say is if you are quilting with it and you've got 100% cotton, as you should always do anyway, wash your fabric before you start quilting, because you don't want it to shrink with any project, to be fair. But what can happen is, I mean, I don't have any issue at all with polyester thread and cotton fabric, but if you don't pre-wash your cotton fabric and you stitch and you put your quilt together, if the cotton fabric does shrink, and obviously the polyester thread won't, you kind of get, and I kind of like them, they're like little puckered stitches, and it gives, I think, your quilt a little bit of personality, a bit of authenticity, and almost makes it look like it's been hand-stitched. So I don't worry about it. It's minimal that you'll notice it, to be honest. But yeah, brilliant quality set, and a lovely tin as well. The imagery that you've got on the top of this tin, I think, is really, really sweet.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Takes you back to 1930s. Look at that.
It does. It's absolutely gorgeous and
Mind you,
adorable.
I don't know. Is that 1930s? Look, I think that probably goes back a bit earlier than that, to be fair, but I don't know.
Who
I
knows?
wasn't around at that time.
Oh, well, they're not in Germany anyway, that's for sure. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Great selection of colours there. You've got every colour you could possibly want for any of your projects there. And how much have we got on each reel there? Does it say
100 metres on each of them.
20 metres? Oh.
Yeah, it was very, very popular last night. I'm surprised that we've got any of these left, to be honest, because of the rate it was going.
Already approaching 80% there, Hayley, 483572. Now, the basting glue. Now, you will actually get 5 of these, not just the one that I'm holding here on the desk. So you're getting 5 of these, so that they're working out at £4 each. And these wash away, don't they, Hayley, basting glue? Where would I be using these?
Well, I've got one of the basting glue sticks here. Kind of looks a bit like a pen to start with. So there you go. You can see there, obviously, you've got your cap on there. You're going to get 5 of these. Let me just turn that around because, yeah, like it to be all lined up and lined. Look nice. You've got your cap on there, so you just literally take the cap off and you'll see it's almost like a little lipstick. You've got the glue in there, which when you turn the cap at the bottom, it will obviously come out as you use it. You're literally just using it like liquid pins. So when you're doing things like your paper piecing, then all you need to do is literally run it along there. It's got a sticky kind of layer there, which temporarily holds that fabric and almost glues it in place. I didn't go very close on that one. Let me just, there you go. Been a bit stingy
I like
in
the
the glue.
application, Hayley. I like
But it's just easy,
Yeah.
and then all you do is just lay that over. Now, it's not a permanent glue, so you will need to stitch that in place, but you can see that it's keeping it nice and crisp, keeping everything together.
Right.
So you can use it for things like your English paper piecing. You can also use it when you're wanting to put zips in place. You don't necessarily want to use pins. You can use it with things like your PVC, if you're making things, pockets, and you don't want to put pins in, because, of course, with PVC, what you can find is pins can leave little holes in there. Your faux leather, things like that as well. So yeah, it's a really useful little tool, and of course you can use it to actually put your paper pieces in with a little bit of adhesive as well. Temporary adhesive for applique. Loads of applications with regards to this, to be fair.
Yeah, fantastic. So it's a temporary measure just to hold things in place. Then you're getting 5. Brilliant. 373 740, and you're making a £5 saving. Now, I've not seen one of these before, but I can see it's been put to great use next to Hayley. And I love this template organiser, because the amount of times you put a ruler down, and yes, OK, it's got some measurement on it, but sometimes you just don't see them for love of the money, do you, Hayley? Talk to me about this.
We'll all have been there, won't we, with regards to that? So the rulers is, I mean, it's brilliant. You've got the different lines in here. Let me just move these out of the way so you can have a proper good look at it. So you've got, obviously, let me take everything out. It's an organiser because, as you quite rightly say, when you've actually got your quilting rulers, they are clear. Put them down on your fabrics, and then it can be a case that you lose them. So what you've got here is you've got this block, and it's a brilliant block because you've got, obviously, all the grooves in there, and these are just the optimum width for you to actually put your quilting rulers in, and they'll stand up neatly. You've also got the little lugs on the side here, so if you do want to wall mount it, you can do. So it's not necessarily sitting on your work surface. But if it is, you've got your little non-slip feet on there, so it's going to sit nice on top of your surface. And the idea being is you use it for literally putting things like your acrylic rulers in there, so you know where they are. And it's good to have them organised because you literally are just going to be popping those down, and as long as you put them back where you got them from, then they'll always be there. You've got some smaller slots at the front as well, so they're perfect if you've got your kind of skinny rulers and you're wanting to have those upright. Some of them are smaller ones as well, so if you have got like a little quilting guide with regards to those, you can pop those in there as well. But I just think it's a brilliant way of organising all your goodies. Very
and
useful.
Fit most standard acrylic rulers, any kind of make or whatever there,
Yeah,
Hayley?
pretty much so. What I did suggest as well, I know some people have done this at home. I've invested in the Go Power and emboss machine, obviously, as a lot of people have done this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Monthly mega deal, lasted about 2 days, I think. And I know some people do actually use these for storing things like their acrylic plates to do with their die cutting machines. The ones that I'm using here, these are a little bit thicker, but Paola was saying the ones that work with, I think it was the Big Shot might have been, you might find that they fit in there.
Yeah.
But Paola was saying she uses it when she's organising her papers and card. So rather than, obviously we have a huge stash of paper and card that we put in our drawers and our filing systems and things like that, but you sometimes just want to have a little selection of them just to hand, so you can literally just grab at them when you're crafting. So
might be a sewing pattern or something that you're working with.
It could be anything, anything that you're wanting to put in there where you just want to hold it upright.
Fabulous, very handy, and half the stock's gone. A lot of people are like-minded, Hayley, and think that's a brilliant idea. I do. I think it's fantastic just to know exactly where it is to hand rather than hiding under a bit of material. £12.99, 246 515. Now, I love these. I'm dying to see them in action. Always been very popular when Hayley's brought them with us. These are Hayley's quilting ruler set, and they come in a beautiful Ziploc presentation case as well. And we've got a set of sort of ruler instructions. Tell me more about these, Hayley.
Okay, now these are tools, and I will show you these in close detail when we get to demo. They're going to allow you to, first of all, the larger ruler, you can be able to use that to actually cut up your fabric, get a nice neat edge to it as you're working with it. And what I've done is I've created this set of rulers because what I love, one of my passions is teaching people to achieve.
Yeah.
To have the confidence to think, do you know what, I think I could have a go at that, and have the satisfaction that they've achieved it. So there are a lot of quilting rulers out there. These aren't the only quilting rulers in my collection, but I've stripped them right back to have the information that you need. So the larger ruler there, rather than having things like your 8ths and your 16th markings on there, making it very, very cluttered, I've stripped it right the way back to the ones that you initially need. Right. And I go for this ruler time and time again, even though I do a lot of sewing. So you've got your 1-inch markings, as you can see there, a 4-inch width, because that works beautifully alongside the little binding ruler, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. And then you've got your 1/4-inch markings, which obviously we're all familiar with, and because of that you've got your 1/2 inch and your 3/4. At the top you've got a 45-degree mitre, and I'll show you that in action when we get to binding our little quilt that we're going to be doing. So I envisage that being about 12 o'clock later on. And then you've got your larger square. This is the one that you're going to create your patches, and again I'll explain this in more detail in a few moments. So you've got 3 different sizes there. This is actually doing the job of probably about 9 different quilt rulers.
Wow.
But it's all in one tool, which means that you're not going to lose 8.
Yes.
Because you've got them all there in one piece.
Cost effective, Hayley,
yeah. And then the binding square, this is something that you can use. Natasha's been using this a lot in her shows. And you basically are able to create your own binding strips, your own bag handles. And but what it will do is it'll allow you to feed your fabric through and press it at the same time. And again, I'll show you that in a few moments.
I don't know about you, but I've decided I need these in my life. £20 for that 3 set. Isn't that brilliant? And there's instructions there as well, but I know Hayley's going to go into further detail as she demonstrates. Over 40% already gone. If you haven't already got those, a brilliant, brilliant investment. 078-331. I said I hadn't seen them in action, but I have. I remember the binding one now as well. All right, now we've got a rotary cutter. Always a sewer's good friend there. $14.99. Soft grip rotary cutter there. 851351. Have a look on the website as well, because we've also got a fantastic mini. Pressing board, yes, and mat to match as well. $9.99 for the mini pressing board, 656128, and the ironing mat to go with it. Great saving on that as well. Brilliant. Quilted top ironing mat there, £11.99, heat resistant as well. 076884. Hexagon templates as well. We've also got some lovely materials to do shop ahead. Now this is a set of 8, and that's $14.99. 882 666. And a walking foot, yes, for your sewing machine as well. And we've got some Wonder Web on there as well. And this is Hayley's Universal Walking Foot. I'll let Hayley talk more about this. $14.99, 830150. And we've got some lovely fabric that you'll see behind me. 2.5 meters for $9.99. Shop ahead on the web, all the different colours. So if you're looking at the material that Hayley's using, we've got that on the show today as well. Let's hand back to Hayley.
Okay, well, thank you very much. So I thought I'd kick things off and explain the one-day special and why I love it so much. I'll tell you about the actual pressing mat in just a few minutes. Let's concentrate on the iron to start with. And I'm going to concentrate on this because I haven't heated it up yet, so I can kind of show you all the parts without burning my fingers. Now, it comes in a box, which is brilliant, because you can see, obviously, it's going to fold down and fit within the box. So you've got that, and it's telling you all the details that you need to know. As I say, it's single voltage, so that's all detailed on there. Also comes with a little instruction guide. I mean, an iron is not over complex, but it tells you the different components and how to actually work the handle, how to get the water tank off, and how to fill it. So you can obviously check that at your leisure. But when you actually get your iron home, it will be flat, because you've got a little button at the back there, and when you actually press that button down, it folds flat like so, and then obviously you can kind of bunch up the actual wire itself. I would suggest you make a little drawstring bag to keep it in, but you can see that it's very flat, very compact, so it's not going to be a lot of room. But to be honest, when you are using it in a quilting environment, you're not going to put it away. You'll have it out in the workout. You'll unplug it, but you won't put it away. So the handle, when you want to use it, you just pull it back up and you'll hear it click. And there you go, it's back in place. It's a good solid click that you'll hear with that. Now you've got your onboard water tank, as you can see here, and the way that you access that is you've got a little kind of slider at the back here. So all you do is you slide that back, and it's kind of a two-handed job, so hopefully my hands won't get in the way. You pull that back, pull it back with my left hand, and you can see that lifts off. And when it lifts off, you've got that little rubber bung there, which is where it's going to keep your water secure. And all you need to do is literally take the little jug that comes with it, you put your water in there, feed it through and fill that up, and you have got a maximum capacity that's actually marked on your little jug as well. So pop that in there like so. I'm just popping a little bit in there because I don't need an awful lot of steam on my project. Put the bung back in place. Make sure it's good and solid in there, because if it's not, as I found to my detriment yesterday, then it can leak out and you end up with a little puddle of water. So make sure that is in there good and solid, and then it's literally a case of it goes back in the same way as it came out, back into that little lug there, and just make sure that it is nice and tight in there. Sole plate, perfect size for when you are working with your quilting pieces, because if you're working with something that's quite small, and obviously your quilting pieces, this is quite a large patch, but if you're working with little tiny pieces, the last thing you really want to be doing is using a household iron, because you'll be holding little tiny pieces and your fingers are getting right close up to that sole plate. So that's why it's nice to have a small iron, and also the pressing mat, I'll explain why you need that alongside it, but just a really nice little iron. So I'm going to plug that in there. As I say, your regular 3-pin plug, and it'll take just a few moments for it to heat up. But what we'll do is we'll talk about the pressing mat in the meantime. So let's just pop that down and plug it in like so. Obviously, face up when you're plugging it in. So leave that to the side. I've got it set on the 3 dots. So your regular dot system that you're used to with your clothing and your different fabrics, and again, these are detailed within the instructions. And if you want in the steam setting, you need to have it on the hottest heat. If you're not using the steam, then I would suggest you do take the water out of the water tank, just so it's like any household iron. If it's not hot enough to produce steam, then the last thing that you want is any of the water to be coming out. So yeah, just empty out the water. So the pressing mat. Now, I've been using these for ages. They're absolutely brilliant and I love them. The reason I love them is just they're just so easy to work with. Hardly take up any room. I mean, you're looking at something around an A4 size there. And as I mentioned, it does come with your packaging, so it explains all the different features. So inside you've got your cutting mat, you've got your layout sheet that Fee showed you a few moments ago. Obviously, you've got your ironing mat and you've got your pattern marker with regards to your design if you're wanting to kind of keep pieces in place and them not slide around. So, pressing mat, reason I love the pressing mat, and I do have this actually sitting under my sewing machine, so it's always there ready for me to use, or it's to the side. And Paola was saying exactly the same. She never puts hers away, and then it encourages you to press as you go, because that's one of the things that we always say, especially with quilting, press as you go. And if it's one of those things that you're going to have to go over to an ironing board, even if you're lazy like me, even if it's only like 12 foot away from you, you just think, oh, I can't be, I'll do a few pieces and I'll do them all at the same time. And you just end up finger pressing, and it can make an effect on the overall finish. So having this close to hand means that you will start using it and actually pressing your pieces. You can see they've got a lovely spongy depth with regards to this one. I mean, it really is a good thickness with regards to that. And this is something that often many of us will use just a standard ironing board. Well, an ironing board is designed to iron your clothes, and I don't know about yours, but mine is kind of like a mesh a metal base with your ironing board cover. So what that means is a lot of the heat will pass through your fabrics, pass through your clothes, and it gives it that kind of steamed effect. When you're pressing, you need the firmness there, so you've got something to press into. And what will actually happen, it will mean that the heat actually is retained and kind of comes back up and presses from both sides. So it's a really firm base that you've got there. When you flip it over, you've got your cutting mat, and your cutting mat will go from 1 across to 8 inches, so good for if you're doing your larger size pieces, and right the way up to 11 inches at the top there. And you can see obviously you've got your grid formation showing your half and your 1/4 inch elements in there. You've also got a metric ruler here close at hand, so they are there, and around the edge you have got your smaller markings should you need those as well. You've also got your mitre lines as well. That's useful when you are doing things like your triangles and doing things like your mitred corners. They're there as standard, so they're useful to have. And then obviously you've got your fabric sheet here, which you can use for literally laying out your pieces and getting ideas of how you want your design to work with. You can do it straight onto the piece that you've got underneath, but that's, for me, I'm very sensory with regards to touch, scratchy labels and all that kind of thing that drives me mad. So I don't tend to lay out my pieces on the sandpaper because I just don't like the feel of it.
It's like a fine embry board, isn't it?
Yeah. So I lay them down on there, but when I am happy with them, then I will transfer them onto there. Just if I'm kind of coming to the end of my session, then I can close that up, close up the pressing mat, and then take it off on my travels, and then when I come back they are still exactly where I left them. So that's useful if you're doing things like a plique. Yeah, it's just a brilliant one to work with. Now what I'm going to do is the iron should have heated up, so I'll show you just how brilliant it is with regards to pressing your fabrics. So let me bring this fabric in. This is actually some fabric that we pressed last night, but I'm going to unpress it, or open it out, should I say, just to show you. So this was quite harshly pressed last night, but you can go in with the iron. It's on the full setting, so I'm just pressing it like so. But wait for this, and this really made me jump last night. The actual seam that you've got with this one. Oh! Look at that!
Yeah.
That is a real power seam that you're going to get with regards to this. So, yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
So that will, obviously, I'm just pressing out the seams that we put in last night. So just very quickly doing that. Just so I can kind of repress it and show you just how effective it is. But you can see there, it's just really, really easy to kind of pass that through like so. So I'll just completely press those seams out. Right,
you're doing a bit of binding with that, 'cause that looked like you're using your binding ruler.
So please don't think that just because you've got the two kind of A4 sizes there that you are restricted with regards to using this. So I've got a piece of binding here that I'm going to be making, and it's just very, very easy to actually do long pieces as well. So I'll bring in the little binding square, and just to explain to you, the binding square, you've got your different markings. Let me just bring something in. So there we go. Let me just lay that down there so as you can see the markings on there. So there's kind of multi-purposes with this one. It's actually a 3.5 inch square, so you can use that for cutting out your quilting patches if you're wanting to. And then you've got your slots on the side. Now the slots, you've got kind of double slots, and the idea is you're going to feed your fabric through. So you're going to be able to make your binding from anything from 1 inch wide right the way through to 2 inch wide, which might be things like bag handles and straps and things like that.
Yeah.
We've also got a little marking in the middle there, a little hole, so that is perfect if you're wanting to kind of centre and make sure that you've got the centre, and then kind of trim off and square off your patches as well. So very useful little tool. And you've got all your instructions on here in different colours, and this is something that was quite important to me. I wanted the information to be there. I am terrible at keeping instructions for things. And if it's something that you're not necessarily using all the time, when you revisit it, you've got to kind of retrain yourself. So you can see here, all you need to do is take your fabric and cut it to double the width of what you want it to be. So, for instance, if you want it to be 2 inches, an inch wide, then obviously you would make it 2 inches wide at this stage. So this is roughly 2 inches wide. So what I'm going to do is just start it off just by pressing the ends and bringing them in together.
Now, half the stock has gone of the ruler set. Don't forget, it's got that lovely 13-inch ruler there, I should say. 14-inch, actually, if I go to the top, with the mitering on there as well, which Hayley's going to be using. And then we've also got the fantastic Patchmaker Square, which has, gosh, 9 different uses on there in terms of, it was like 9 different rulers, if I remember what Hayley said. 2-inch, the 3-inch square, and the 4-inch square. There it is. Yes, £20, 078331. Also, very quickly, just want to mention the Handmade by Hayley grab-and-go bag as well. You're finding these already on the web. Fantastic kit, lots of different options to choose from. So there's one of the colourways, there's another one there. And what are we getting in this whole kit then, Hayley?
Well, you'll be able to make the little bag that you've got there. So you've got, and this has been a very popular one, I have to say, and I love this little bag. This is actually one of the bags that I use. So when you open it up, the design of this was so as that you could actually use your little takeaway containers in there. So I've actually got a load of threads in this one, but if you open it up, it's quite a good storage area, and it will fit at least 2 of those takeaway containers in. My goodness, I didn't realise I put so much rubbish in there. Look at all
well, what you've got is an empty container in the bottom, which I think had all the other gubbins in.
Ah, there you go. So the idea is it will fit both of those containers in there, and then obviously whatever you're wanting to put inside there. So with this one, you've got everything that you need. So you've got your fat quarter that is obviously going to create the body of your bag. You've got your lining fabric, and the lining fabric not only is going to line, but it's also going to add the bias tape, or the tape to go around the top, and also your handle as well. There are additional fat quarters available when you come to end of course. So if you do want to make your handle and your tape in the same fabric, then do keep an eye open for those. They're only about £3, something like that, very affordable. And your lining that you've got and your wadding that you've got, you've actually got 1 metre of the lining, so way more than you need for one bag. You could probably make about half a dozen lined bags using that. Obviously, you need to add in your outer fabric. And with the wadding as well, you've probably got enough there to make a couple of the grab-and-go bags using the wadding, because you've got half a metre there.
Gosh, and we've got the zip,
and
obviously.
Full instructions. I forgot to bring the instructions, but you do get instructions. And there is a video tutorial as well, so you can jump onto Handmade by Hayley and follow the video tutorial for that. It's a couple of hours long and a nice little craft along.
Very handy. I know you use these for all sorts, makeup, all sorts, lunch boxes, whatever. We use those little plastic containers with £15.99, 936 119. I've seen Hayley make them. They're very popular and absolutely brilliant. Right, so sorry to interrupt that, but people are loving your rulers because we're shopping ahead.
All right, don't worry. I better show you quickly then, hadn't I? So I've just folded in the ends there, just bringing the ends in together. Now, this is up to you at this stage, whether you're wanting to use them with the open edges together or whether you're wanting to fold it over. I tend to have it this way up because it allows me to kind of feed it through as I go. And then what you do is you feed it through the relevant hole. So on this one, we're going to be doing the finished 1 inch width. So I'm going to come up at the first one, the closest one to the centre, and then I'm going to come down the opposite side like so. So just feeding it through, and that will allow me to tension the fabric. So I'm going to take advantage of that spongy base that we've got on the pressing mat, and I'm just going to pop my little pins in there because that will secure it in place like so. And then all I need to do is I can literally do it with a little bit of friction heat to start with. My left hand, or I suppose your more dominant hand you would use to move the ruler. On my occasion, I am right-handed, so you may do it from the opposite way around. But all I do is I kind of hold the fabrics with my index finger in between them, and then you can move that backwards and forwards. And the actual heat that you generate from the friction will start that pressing element going on, and you could just do that all the way along if you wanted to. You don't have to press it, but the advantage is we have got that fabulous little iron within the 1 day special, and what you can do is just literally literally, as I say, tension it with your fingers, with your other hand, and feed it through. And as you press it, keep those raw edges to the middle, or roughly to the middle, and then just move your iron along. Now, the actual acrylic that we've got for the little ruler there, it doesn't have an issue with the iron being pressed against it, and you just keep going until you get to the end of your board. And then all you do is pick it all up and then move it along, and then continue. So that is the little the binding ruler that you've got within this set.
Hayley.
It is, and Natasha's been using it. And it's funny because she said that she always found, dare I say it, binding to be a bit of a bind.
Yes.
And she would avoid it, or maybe pay and buy binding. But this means you can actually make your binding to match your project completely. So if you're making a quilt, then you could actually have your binding to match the patches that you've been using and really coordinate, rather than kind of having to go off and buy it.
Over half the stock has gone. I know Pat from Totally Patched, she hates the binding bit. She just never wants to do the binding bit, so we need a handy ruler like this to make life much easier. Half the stock has gone from the quilting ruler kit there. £20, 078 331. I think that's an absolute winner for me.
Well, you've also got those little horizontal markings, so you can actually take advantage of those as you're pressing and actually use that as a centre point as it works along like so, and kind of go with regards to that. And then there you go, very quickly and easy, without getting my fingers anywhere near, I've been able to create that binding. And then what you can do if you want to is, if you're wanting to fold it over again, then you can do. So you can fold it over, press it if you're wanting to by hand, that's not an issue. But if you do want to feed it through and you haven't got a slot to actually fit that size, because of course now it's only ½ an inch, you can still pass it through. I would suggest you pass it through the smallest slot, closest to the binding that you're creating, and then just use kind of the edge. Because you've got the tensioning of it going through the little slots there, you can quite easily kind of just use that and use that edge to run along and use it in place like that as well. So
you're
just
folding
go,
over.
yeah, just go gently as you go, and then you'll find that you can actually fold it over again though if you're wanting to.
These are brilliant. I need this in my life, Hayley. Honestly, I do, because I don't, who wants 50,000 rulers when we can just have these three? Fantastic. 60% already gone, don't forget. And I know Hayley's going to be talking more. You've got that fantastic 14-inch ruler there with all the inch dimensions there and the 1/4 inches there and the mitering there as well. Hayley's going to be using that. We've got that fantastic ruler she's just been beautifully demonstrating as well. I mean, these are all Hayley's designs. And I'm exactly like you. I lose instructions. Who keeps the instructions? You never know where they are. They end up in the box and the box gets thrown away. And then we have got this ruler here with, you know, worth 9 rulers there for your patchmaker square there as well. You've got that lovely bag to keep it all in if you don't want to get the stand, and you've got some fantastic instructions there as well in terms of some top tips in terms of that binding there. Yeah, approaching 2/3 of the stock gone. Please don't miss out. £20.
I'll quickly show you when we come back to the demo how to use the other ones as well, I think, because it's so busy.
Yes, please. 078 because I don't think they're going to last till 12 o'clock at this rate, Hayley.
Well,
let's go straight back to you, darling.
Some phone calls. So I'm going to just press some fabric. I'll show you how to use the next ruler, which is your patchmaker square. And this is quite important because when you come to quilting, especially if you are a novice quilter, the concept of having different sizes of pieces is sometimes quite difficult to get your head around. So there's lots of maths involved because of course you have to add on your seam allowance, because when you're making a block, so you might have an idea of the size of the block that you're wanting to create. This one's about 9 inches, and you might think, right, okay, so I'm going to need 9 3-inch square pieces, because that's the maths to make up that piece. So that centre square that needs to be 3 inches, which is what that piece is. But the problem is, if you cut your fabric to 3 inches, you need to have an additional amount of fabric, because when you sew, you're actually sewing inside that cut edge, which means everything shrinks down a little. And to illustrate this, I've actually got some of the other squares, and we talk about the terminology in some of the other shows. So if you are a bit bamboozled by some of the words that I'm using, do go back, because it literally we're just taking everything back to basics over the other shows. So that would be your 3-inch square. But then if you're thinking, well, you know what, I like the idea, I love it when they do the 2 different triangles. Well, what you're doing is you're taking your square and you're cutting it on the diagonal, and you've got a triangle. So that is a half square triangle. There you go, that's one of the terminologies that we use when we're quilting. But what you will see is when you actually stitch a seam, if I just take that and cut it straight down the middle there, that is actually making the next square a little bit smaller. So again, we were talking about adding on 1/4 of an inch for that last one on each side. This time you're going to add on more. Okay, so it's actually 7/8, but it's all maths. We don't need to know that. That's why I've done the rulers. And then again, you might like the idea of doing the little triangles. Now, this is a square that's been cut into quarters, whoops-a-daisy, using triangles. So these are quarter square triangles. Right. So you can see, I try to keep it as simple as possible because I don't want people to not have a go because they find it a little bit daunting. And again here, you can see that one is way smaller than the original one. And that's because you actually need to add on 1.5 inches. But it's one of those things, you don't need to know the maths because the ruler will do it. Now, the way that the ruler works is you've got all the markings on there. So if you wanted to do your squares, then quite easy, you can cut your squares and using the different lines that you've got in here. So for your 2-inch patches, and your patches are these little pieces that you're creating like so. If you want 2 inches, then you follow the red markings. If you want your 3 inches, you follow the blue. And if you're wanting your 4-inch, then you're following the black. Now, having these different colours on a ruler, quite unique with regard. I've not come across a ruler with so many different colours on there. Quite often you will find that you'll get a couple of different colours on there, but not often, I've never come across any more than 2. So that's something that I really wanted to include on this.
Can I ask a daft question?
No, go for it.
So if you're doing your
no such thing.
If you're doing your 4-inch square, so I'm looking at that line on your ruler.
Yes.
That's you allowing you've already allowed the seam allowance.
This includes your seam allowance, so you don't need to do any maths.
Great.
So
fantastic.
yeah, I've added that in. So this particular piece here, being a 3-inch square, you'll actually see that it is bigger than an actual physical 3-inch square when you come into. So when you measure it, it wouldn't measure. It measures extra, if you see what I mean, when you're using this. So the way that it works is, nearly caught myself on the iron. That's not good. So where's my fabric? Under here. Now, if you're clever in the way that you actually work with your fabric, you can kind of save yourself a little bit of time as well. So I've got the 2 fabrics that I want to create my little patches with, like this one. So these Fabric Freedom fabrics, they're beautiful. Press absolutely gorgeous. I really like these. And a very affordable way for you to have a go with your quilting. So I've just got my fabric. I'm just folding it over in half like so. And I'm going to use my larger ruler just to make myself 2 raw edges. And this is the only thing that you need to make sure that you're having when you're working with the ruler system or the patchmaker square, that you've got 2 straight edges, a right angle. So I'm going to go down the edge there like so. And get rid of that, and then I'm just going to give myself another straight edge. Let me do it on this side actually, and then just whoops-a-daisy, just put that on the bottom there. So again, taking it up at the end there, and then going down this side here. So I need 2 raw edges that are straight and at right angles to each other.
And we've got these fabrics on the show on the left-hand side. You can choose any 2 for £9.99. Loads of different colourways, and ones with the little spotty dots, and one's almost like a sort of mottled clouds there. So all the different colours there, your beige, your beautiful light green, your light blue, your light sky blue, purple, dark purple, light purple, oh lilac, beautiful cotton there, yeah.
Nice fabrics, like them. So now you just decide on which size patch you're wanting to work with. So I'm going to go with the 3. We'll stick with the 3 inches since we've been chatting about those. So I'm going to cut out some quarter square triangles to start with. Now, when you're working with smaller triangles, you might think that you need a smaller square to start with.
Yeah.
Well, you don't actually. You need a larger square because you've got more seams.
Yes.
And that's the maths. That's where it's like, oh, I don't understand it. I don't get it. But I've done it for you. So the little lines that you've got there, you'll see that first line there says use this line for 3-inch quarter square triangle. You've even got a little arrow pointing out which line you need. So all you need to do is take that right angle corner that you've created there. So let me just put that there. So these are raw edges all neatly lined up, and what I've done is I've alternated my fabrics between the fabrics that I want to create my squares as well. So all you need to do is place it on the corner. So if you're wanting your quarter square triangle, you put your right angle on there. I will, you basically put the markings on there, and then you've got obviously down the left-hand side across the bottom there, like so. And then all you do is literally take your ruler, you go up like so. Now, I've also made it, and this is kind of something that came across by accident really, that you don't need to actually cut a huge amount of fabric to start with. You've got minimal waste with this. So I'm just going to cut along there. You know what? I think I might have 2 blades in my rotary cutter because I've got these little bits here. I need to check that out. Well, you see, when you change your blade, you have to make sure that you can pick up 2 because they've got like a little bit of.
Say that, Hayley.
They've got a little bit of oil that lubricates the blades, and sometimes you have to be very careful that you only take 1 out of the holder. And I've got a feeling I've got 2 in there because I've got these little tiny shards. So if you ever get those little tiny bits when you're cutting, just check how many blades you've got in there. So we'll check that in a few moments. I've just cut my fabric. I've just literally gone a tiny bit, maybe even an 1/8, a 16th of an inch just beyond there, and I'm just going to take it across, and again the rotary cutter goes along the edge of your ruler like so, and also I have put a new blade in, and this I'm having to do a couple of cuts there with this. That's what makes me think that it is a case that I have put 2 blades in there. Look at that, it's like shredding it. So there you go, so that now is ready for me to stitch. Last night I spoke about putting a diagonal angle on there and stitching either side. And what that means is if you actually alternate your fabrics, those are then ready to stitch together. So I haven't got to take all my purples and all my blues and match them up. I've already done it in that kind of technique there. And then if it was a case that I needed to make sure that I needed some of the 1/2 inch, then all I need to do, find the 1/2 inch line, again do exactly the same there, line it up, and again just cut off those pieces as we mentioned there as well. One thing I will mention as well, when you're actually figuring out the patches that you need, do go onto my website, Handmade by Hayley. You can download this free of charge. And it's a way of having it's like a little shopping list of your patches that you need for your cut. So that's available for you free of charge. Go to handmadebyhayley.tv and go to our download section, and you can have that one as a bit of a bonus.
That's absolutely genius. I tell you, I've got to have these rulers in my life. There's not going to be any left when we finish at 9 o'clock. Please don't miss out. 80% already gone. You're getting all 3 of those amazing rulers there as well. So the binding one as well, the square, and obviously that 14-inch ruler with the mitering as well. So £20. 078331. Please don't miss out. They're going like hotcakes. Over 80% has gone. Oh, I'm trying to wave to Molly to go into the call centre and get me set. Oh, one of the grab and go. The beige and wine option. So that I think that's the option that Hayley's done in the bag itself, is it? Yeah, that would be a lovely option there.
Is it beige on wine? So it's the one that's got the creamier background then.
Oh, it's there we go. Thank you, Hayley. That's technically sold out. So it's almost like the reverse of the sample you gave us there. But we've got the wine on the beige. Is that the right way of saying it? The beige on the wine?
We might have it available when you have an end of call. It might be available by itself. Okay. So if you are going for a kit in a different colour, you might have it there as an option when you come to check out your order.
Fantastic. People are loving your grab and go bag there. 936119, the entire kit with all the lovely instructions there. And, extra. You get so much extra lining and extra wadding and what have you. Right, very quickly, I'll recap the one-day special so we can go back to Hayley. You are getting that fantastic dry and steam iron there. That folds down. Lovely and nifty. Heats up to a great temperature. Those squirts of steam coming out were fabulous, weren't they? And then you've got this board, the quilter's board, storing your projects. You've got your lovely surface there to do all your cutting mat as well with all the different ruler sizes there. You've got the lovely felt mat there as well to lay out your projects. And this I can only describe like a very fine emery board to hold your projects in place, to fold up and go. And you've got a great surface area there. I mean, I was fascinated what Hayley was saying about the heat coming through on the reverse, not like an ironing board. So this is better for your pressing. I hadn't realised that. So fantastic a kit there to have those 2 together. You're saving money there. You can get either or. We have got those available on the website. This is owl, this is floral, grey spot, blue spot, and we've got sewing notions. Sort of stitching time. Thank you. I've just made up the title
all together.
£36.98, and you've got that little refill there as well for the water. 337280. But there's the saving £8 because you're getting it in the one-day special. I'll just very mention the Gutermann's fantastic polyester spools there as well. You've got 110 yards on each of those fantastic spools. 30 assorted colours there. Beautiful. I do like the presentation tin. I do. I think that's gorgeous. You could always use that afterwards as well. Proving very popular because we all know that wonderful Gutermann brand there. Over 80% gone, 483572. Once that is gone, it is gone, I'm afraid. You can also split that into 2 flexi-buy payments of £20 in January and February. Now, you get 5 of these fantastic basters. They come out on, it's almost like a very famous glue sticks that we know. But of course, this one washes away and easy to use. And so if you want a temporary measure to fix something, if you're doing your patchwork, as Hayley was explaining, or seams or zips, very, very useful. £19.99. You get 5 of those, 373740. The ruler and template organizer is a revelation to me because heaven knows you put your ruler down, your bits down, can you find it? But I love the idea as well of using it for all those other elements that Hayley was talking about. You know, it might be your sewing instructions or some of the platforms that you use. Maybe you've just got your embossing and go fantastic platform, monthly mega deal, but brilliant for storing all those different sized rulers and templates there as well. Universal sizing there, little feet there as well, and yeah, gorgeous. £12.99 246515. Hayley's rulers. Like honestly, I don't. No offence, but I don't want to be here because I want to get a set of these. I'm just like, I'm absolutely agog. It was the mathematics which puts me off quilting altogether. Sorry, I'm having a cry. Limited stocks 078331. Please do not miss out on these. £20. We're down to single figures. Do not miss out on these. We'll have to have words with Hayley, see if we can get some more. She'll make some phone calls. I love that. She's like the mafia.
Awake on a Sunday morning at 8:45. I've got no chance. But by 12, maybe.
They're going to love you. Oh, I'm going to make some phone calls. She's got connections. One left. Okay, it's for you. First person to get on that phone right now. I think Anthea's ran upstairs. 078331. First person to get it. And technically sold out. Please check out your baskets. Well done to you. And yeah, please check out your baskets. We'll seriously get her to make those phone calls. Bless her when she has a rest and has a cup of tea. Now the grab and go bag as well. The wine on the beige is sold out, but the beige on the wine. This is beige.
That's beige on wine, yeah.
It was a difficult. Like I've had a few wines.
Yeah,
is this beige on wine?
It is, yeah, because you've got a beige pattern.
Yes.
And that's sitting on a beige.
So this is a beige.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you said.
Yeah, no. This it says.
Oh no, that's the cream on beige. That one.
This one we think has technically sold out the beige on the wine,
yeah.
But we do have
the cream on wine.
Yeah. Oh, so this is the cream on the wine.
That's cream because
so
the pattern is cream.
Right.
So the first one is there's no easy way of doing it. To be fair.
It's okay. It's okay. It'll be clear on the website. It's just me making a muckery of it. You have got your long zip. You have got all these beautiful colourways. One of them is beige on wine and wine on beige. Let's see what we've got on the website. Fat quarter of that, Hayley, isn't that right? Fat quarter. Is it a fat quarter? Sorry, did you say?
It's a fat quarter that you've got there, yeah. Just need to mention the handle, you'll notice, is in a different colour. There's not quite enough fabric there with the actual layout of the design to make your handle out as a fat quarter. So, yeah,
I see. So you've done it with
when it was originally made, it was made, as you can see there, with the beige handles from the lining.
You could perhaps maybe do your bottom in your lining.
You can change your bottom
save that for your handle. Change your bottom, yeah, I like that. Change your bottom. And you've got the lining, loads of lovely wadding, and the instructions, of course, because these are, you know, those all popular, fantastic plastic boxes that we have loads of and sometimes use to store our food. We can actually use for something useful. Yes, like storing all our bits and bobs. Fit at least 2 in there and some more on top. £15.99 936 119. The universal walking foot. I'll ask Hayley about this. This has been very popular. When you say universal, so this will fit most.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, I've not tried it on every single machine in existence, but it is designed as a universal one. If you have any issues, though, of course, you can send it back to Hochanda. That's not an issue at all.
Why would I need a walking foot, Hayley?
Walking foot regulates the rate that your fabrics go through. So if you ever have issues when you're getting your patches on point, which I'll explain to you when you come back to me, this will help you because it just lines everything up, so there's no movement of the fabrics.
Oh, this is fantastic. Half the stock's gone. 830150, and we've also got a free motion sewing foot. Oh, I saw that in your handy kit there.
Yeah.
What would we use this? Well, free motion sewing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's literally just stitching or drawing with your stitches. Hopefully at 12 o'clock we'll get to do a little bit of free motion work as well. So hopefully we will do it. So I can show you that. But I do want to show you how to do the binding as well. But yeah, we'll try and do as much as we can at 12.
Does it matter if I haven't got a walking foot from quilting?
I find it easier, and I'll show you because I've got some illustrations of where it can make a difference. So yeah.
Lovely, thank you, Hayley. Sorry, it's just a show all about me, isn't it? I'm getting all the information out of Hayley. What's that, darling? Lovely. Well, having a lovely morning with you. Yeah, fantastic. So please check out your baskets. Very, very busy, especially now that we've sold out of those rulers, but Hayley's going to make phone calls. And don't forget your one-day special. These are available individually, but by bundling them together, you're getting your £8 saving. OK? And remember, the 12 o'clock is the last show for the one-day special. Slightly different today, because we like to mix it up to keep you all on your toes. Hayley, the rulers have gone, so where are we going next, darling?
That's all right. Well, I'll explain about the walking foot, to be honest, because one of the things you might find when you're actually doing your quilting, and this is easily done, is when you actually work with your fabrics, you've got the feed dogs underneath, which will kind of feed your fabric through, and then your foot just sits on the top, and the foot pressure means that the fabrics feed through. But what you can find is sometimes you get a little bit of movement, and they're all kind of little tools and things that will help you along the way. So here I've got a couple of different patches. You can see this one just about, I think you can see that those little points in the middle there of the triangle. It's not easy to see, but they are slightly askew.
I can
now,
see, yeah.
This is when we talk about things being on point or not on point. So these ones here are perfect, as you can see there. Those ones are what we call on point, those ones not so. Now, I'm not a big kind of hitting people with a big stick to say, undo it, start again. That's part of the personality of your quilt. Yeah. But if you are quite particular and you do want it to be just so, then a walking foot means that when the fabrics feed through, they feed through at the same rate, which means you've got less likelihood of things going awry when you're stitching. So that's the whole point of that one. Now, what I'm going to do with regards to the little quilt blocks that we're making, very quickly, I'll just explain to you, because I know that you've got to do a little bit of a recap. The centre part, we're actually going to do a little bit of a plique, and I'm going to use some of that Visaline stuff that we've got on the show as well, with the one-day special, to show you how you can use that. And then kind of we'll stitch the block together, and then we will quilt it at 12 o'clock.
Fantastic. Speaking of Visaline, we've got 5 metres of the Visaline, yes. Bondaweb, basically, yes, indeed. So again, this is for, is it like a temporary measure to sort of put your bits together, your patches together, and a big long roll of that, £18.99 if you're positioning and what have you. And I believe you just use it with the heat of an iron.
Do you? I'm going to show you that in a few moments.
Fantastic. 584, it's like we planned it. 584711. 5 metres of that. Got a lovely big roll of that as well. Yes, lovely, Hayley.
It's like you ran out of steam then.
Well, I thought I've got nothing else to say then, darling. I'd rather go back to you.
I lost one of my earrings. Let me just take my other earring out before I lose that one as well. That's a bit of a worry. Right, OK, let's get those out of the way.
With all these Zooms and your headphones, I find you can't wear earrings. Not that my headphones
on and
today,
off, isn't it? That's the trouble as well, catch them. Right, so what I'm going to do is, when we actually make our quilt block, and this is, I'm going to stitch these pieces all together. I'll probably need to do it on the break, because I don't know if we'll have enough time to fit everything in at 12 o'clock. So I'm going to stitch these together, but the centre piece there, obviously we've got a little bit of a blank canvas. It'd be nice to put a little bit of a design in there. So when we come to do that, I'm going to put a little pink piece. Again, this is one of the blenders from Fabric Freedom. We've got some solid colours. So I've just taken just a little pink piece there, and I'm going to put a little heart, a plique in there, and I've just cut this out of just an old manila envelope there. And what I've done is I've taken some of the lilac fabric. So obviously I've been using the lilac spots in my patches, so I've used the corresponding one with the florals in there, and also my binding I'm going to do in the floral as well, so it all kind of ties together at 12 o'clock. So cut a piece which is going to be big enough to actually cut out my little heart, more than enough room there, and I've got some of that fabulous Visaline. Now this Visaline is exactly as you say, it's kind of like a webbing, and this is lovely because it's a very fine detail mesh. So if you've got something that's got a curve to it, or anything that's got a very kind of fine edge, then this is going to be brilliant, because it's not like a mesh so much. Sometimes they're quite grid-like and you have little jagged bits left over, but this one, it's almost like a little spine as well, very, very wispy, so I like this a lot. So the idea is you basically apply that to the reverse side of your fabric. So I've got my pressing mat here. What I will do though is just lay down, whoops, there go my spare needles. I'm just going to lay down my applique mat, just so as I don't get any of that actual, because it is glue. When you heat apply it, it will actually stick on your fabric if you're not careful. So I'm just going to lay that down, and I'm going to put it on the top like so, and I'm just going to take my iron, and just literally press the iron over there like so. You don't need an awful lot of pressure. We don't need any pressure at all, to be honest. And then basically you can press that down like so. You could draw directly onto that if you wanted to, so I could draw my heart on there. Or what I can do, if I've got a little pattern piece, then I can just literally take that basting glue, put it on the back of my design like so, and then put it either onto the front of my fabric, which is not an issue at all because it's not going to leave any markings. And then I can just literally take my scissors and cut that design out, and we'll iron that in place in just a few moments.
So then we'll be taking the back off.
That's right, yeah.
Sorry,
so
I know, it's like colour by numbers with me, isn't it?
Not at all, not at all. But do you know what, Fee? There'll be lots and lots of people at home that have never sewn a button on, they've never done any sewing at all, but just like the idea of quilting, or like the idea of just having a go, and that's what it's all about. So there we've got a rough little heart that I've created there, so get rid of my pattern piece, I can use that. It's not marked my fabric at all, so we can save that. Then you've got your backing, and all you need to do is separate your backing. Now sometimes it will come apart easily, sometimes you just need to give it a little bit of a scratch with your pin there, and just break it. And what you will see is that is the backing, and the actual adhesive, you might see it's a little bit shiny on the back of the fabric now, so that has now actually adhered to the fabric now. So that is now something that I can iron in place. So I'm going to bring my little patch back, and I'm going to sit it where I need it to sit within my design, like so. Fantastic. And then just come back with the iron, and again give it a little press. And then that is actually fused to that, so that is not going anywhere. What I do suggest you do, though, is actually stitch it in place if it's a project that you're going to be washing. Yeah. Either hand stitch the applique, or do a little bit of raw edge applique, a bit of free motion work if you're wanting to, and it's entirely to you. And that's going to sit in the centre of my block when I start putting these pieces together. So I'm going to have a little job to do in between the shows.
Fantastic. I don't know where the time goes. We've only got another hour at 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Darling Molly, you're in the distance. I can't quite hear you. But anyway.
12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. I'm going to be continuing with our block. So we'll have made up the block because I'm going to stitch it together. I'm actually going to recycle. I have a weekly delivery. My knife man comes and brings all of our meals, all the ingredients in a box. And when he turns up, he says, "Hello, fresh produce for you." Yeah. And what I've actually got here is the free packaging that comes with it.
Oh,
and
wow.
I'm recycling this, but I'll chat more about that at 12.
I was wondering where that story was going about this nice man and his delivery. Right, Hayley, thank you so much. Brilliant as always. Don't forget to check out your baskets, and we'll see Hayley at 12. Now we've got a new arrival on the show, a new Haas Crafts, and then I'll join the lovely Maggie for Cool Cats Cuts, and then we'll join Anthea once more for the quilting antics.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
From Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Rosie's Designs, Stitching Finger Kits, Janie's Originals, Emmeline Bags, Counting the Stars, Beck Makes, Bergen and Bath, Gale Pan Designs, and Penguin Palace. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
This is your final call for one and all to jump on board our new arrival event. You are in for a treat. This has been going on for a while now, a couple of days, for the sheer fact we are bringing brand new guests to the happy world of the Hochanda family, and this is one of them. Right then, something else I've got to tell you, a little cheeky competition. Every new arrival that we have on Hochanda, if you buy during that new arrival hour, so if you buy anything that I've got in front of me at the moment, you'll be put into a prize draw. Oh my word, the prize draw is absolutely phenomenal. It's a big old prize draw and it'll be drawn on 27th. So not long to wait. In the 5 p.m. show, it'll be drawn then, so you're good to go. But I'm not on my own. We are talking, Hascrafts is what we're talking about as well. We are talking embroidery at a price you will not believe for what you are getting. But before we talk about all this, let's say hello to Therese, our brand new guest. Good morning, Therese. How are you?
Not too bad. Hello, Adam. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Very well indeed. First of all, welcome to the happy world of Hochanda and welcome to the family. As a sort of initiation, as you could say, tell me more about yourself and how you got into the world of embroidery.
I have been stitching since I've been a child. My eldest sister taught me how to sew, and I've just spent years sewing. I love it, and doing traditional crafts as well. So just all different types of traditional crafts, between sewing just embroidery, and then we have also done basket making and wood carving, and we are now taken on beekeeping. So we have got our first crop of honey last year as well, so that has been very exciting for us.
Well, I never. So we've gone from a little bit of embroidery, you see, a little bit of embroidery, sitting there of an evening, little embroidery, little threads here, threads there, watching your favourite channel, to beekeeping. You see, you would have thought I can't see you in all the white gear with the big mask, and I can't see this. But how amazing! How many bees do you have?
We just started beekeeping within the last 2 years, and we have 3 hives, and it has just been thrilling because I'm scared of bees.
I can't wait for this. I can't wait till you're in the studio to try some of the honey. I'm very excited. Right then, I love honey on toast. Right then, let's go through some of the pattern threads, because my word, what you have given us is absolutely phenomenal. Let's start with the wise flower that we've got here. This is the wildflower that we're looking at, embroidery bundle. Now, I was a bit flabbergasted when I saw this price. You are giving us both kits for £16.99. Let me play devil's advocate with this one. Do we get everything that we need in the kit?
Yes, Adam, everything that is in the kit. You get the fabric, which we have hand stamped. You get the embroidery thread, which is sufficient for the design. There is an embroidery needle. There is the full instructions, the stitching instructions, and there is also a stitch guide as well.
So you literally... No, go on. So if you've never tried this before, you get your things like you get full instructions in here on how to do all your stitches. Remember, you're getting 2 of these. Then you are also getting your guide. So you're getting your colour guide that's already on there. So you're getting everything that you need on that colour guide. And then from there, back to the front again. But then you also get your kit contents in there. Now, this is a question. This is a question for you. This puts the cat amongst the pigeons. If I get your kit home today, I get both of these kits home today for £16.99. I get them both home, and I'm thinking, right, I'm good here. I can do this. But then I sit down in this evening and I'm looking at them and go, I don't really know what to do. I've started, but I don't quite understand the lingo in the instructions. Is there anywhere where we can go for help and support?
Yes, Adam, we are on Instagram and Facebook at Hascraft, and you are quite welcome to email me as well, just at hascrafts.co.uk.
Fabulous.
And we're happy to answer any questions.
Absolutely amazing. So you can send your pictures that way and say, look, I've done this little bit. Can you help me? I'm really, really stuck. £16.99. Oh, my word. 177856 is your item number. 30% of the stock now has already gone here. 30% of the stock, £16.99, and you are getting 2 of the kits. This next one, oh my word, is flying out of the door. It really, really is. This, you're getting 3 kits here. So you're getting also, this is not a pick and mix. You are getting all 3 kits that you see for £31.97. So, Teresa, what is Sashiko? What does it mean? What are we creating here?
What I have done here, Adam, is just made like a starter kit for, it's like a taster of Sashiko. It is a Japanese style of stitching, so it is, and each of the stitches are about the size of a grain of rice, and it is a very traditional Japanese embroidery. The Japanese just use 1 strand of continuous threads, as you can see, and the thread that I have here, and later on I'll show you how to cut the thread in the white packet. And they have all the different designs that they have are all embedded in their history, that they are all, each design represents something within their history. So it is, the designs would also have been used for mending as well, and it would have been like for everyone would have been able to use and stitch sashiko, so they would, it wasn't just designed for women to do this here, it would have been men, children, everyone. What I have presented in these packs here is just a taster of the fabric, and then the user will only need to get a white marker and draw out a 6-inch grid, and each of these is like a 6-inch grid, and this is how they have all turned out so very differently.
They are they are really, really beautiful, and because you're getting all three as well. So in theory, you're buying into like a little bit of history. You're buying also into a project that will grow with you. If you've never stitched before, as Teresa said, this is traditional. This is what people used to do for handcraft, as in to sew garments together, to do that rip in your shirt. These are the stitches they used to do. You get full instructions included as well. You also get the thread. You get the blue thread to do the beautiful border, which is absolutely stunning. You're also getting 3 needles. Why do we need 3 needles with this and not just the 1?
The needles, I think that, first of all, that's the way they come in the pack. And then we also, the Japanese used very long needles, which is very different from our traditional embroidery, where instead of us, with the Japanese sashiko stitching, they are stitching and they can do very long lengths of stitching in one go, whereas whilst we're doing our embroidery, we're just doing like 1 stitch at a time. So the length of that needle means that you can gather so much fabric onto 1 needle at one time, and then it actually makes your the lines that you are drawing much more straight, so that you're and even, so they are whenever you're using it.
I absolutely love them. £31.97. You're getting all 3 for that as well. Works out to be just over £10 a pattern. £10.66 a pattern is what you're looking at. 878065 is your item number. Now, you can go for them individually as well if you wanted to, and there are other options, but only in the individuals that we've got. So they're £12.99 to go for them individually if you wanted to, or you can choose the same designs, but you can go for them in red. Now, what do I mean by the red? So you take out the turquoise, the blue that you've got around your border, and you've just got the red border that's running in there as well. It's entirely up to you, but I've got all 3 of the designs in the red as well, but I haven't got them as a bundle. So if you do want them as a red, you have to go for them individually, all 3 individually. If you want them as a blue, I've got all of them for you as well. 516141 is your item number for them individually. Worth getting hold of. Right then, let's go slightly Celtic now. This has gone through the roof. Through the roof. The Celtic design. Oh my word. What we get them together, don't we? You're getting both, and 40% of the stock has already gone. I absolutely adore them. I'm a big fan of Ireland anyway. There's something about it that draws me to it. I used to do panto over in Dundalk, and then I went up to the north to the Giant Causeway. Then I went over to Dublin just before, well, 2 Christmases ago, which was absolutely stunning. This really reminds me, this is stunning. I'm just hearing now, it's not going to last. 50% of the stock now has already gone and dusted. You get everything you need in the kit. Therese, tell me about the kit. These are stunning, but I'm going to throw that question as well as with you as well. Is it beginner friendly? Because it looks quite tricky.
The two Celtic kits, Adam, were one was the Tree of Life, and it is just about Celtic symbolism that we have produced that pattern. And it is just done in one stitch, a continuous stem stitch around it, and we've done it on black embroidery thread. And by the way, all of the kits that we have supplied, they are all from Irish linen, which we have sourced locally. There's a linen mill maybe about 30 miles away from here. And all of that linen that we've used in all of our kits comes from there. And each of them, and it's more about our heritage, and that all of the names of the linen are all about rivers, about the mountains and sort of the counties in Ireland. The Celtic heart, which you see there now, that represents sort of loyalty, friendship and love. You can see at the bottom of that heart there that there is a crown above the heart as well, and one in the centre, and all of the lines are coming in to meet the heart as friendship around it.
It is beautiful. 70% of the stock now has already gone. I'm now hearing 80% of the stock has now already gone. This is how quick this is flying out the door. I've just been told as well, once this has gone, it has gone. There'll be no more magical phone calls on this one either. There is no more stock. Once this sells out, it sells out. Remember, you're getting both of them for $16.99. 673265 is your item number. We've not even asked. Trace, what part of Ireland are you from?
We are from County Derry, Adam, so we live just at the foot of Dumbrada. So you were talking earlier about being up around the north coast. We're about 20 minutes away from the north coast.
Oh.
So we are, so it is beautiful.
It is.
I'm looking out to Dumbrada here this morning at a mountain which is just covered in snow, and it's lovely.
Oh, it is. It is. If you've never been, they're just saying in my ears that they've never been to Ireland. If you've never been, it's when we can, let's all go and visit Therese. We'll all go round and we'll stitch. She can make us cake and tea. She'll be fine. She'll love it. All 300 million of us. We'll all be there. We'll come live from your craft room. Right, I've got one more thing to show you as well. Country garden kits is what we're talking about. This time you've got 3 individual items for £13.99. How beautiful are these? They are absolutely stunning. Nice, dainty little kits. If you want to do something on the go, if you want to pick something up and put it down, you really can, which is absolutely phenomenal. Once again, on that Irish linen that we're talking about as well, full instructions included, as well as your needles and all the colours that you already need, which is absolutely phenomenal. You've got all the email addresses on there as well, should you get stuck. But you've got the beautiful yellow, you've got the beautiful blue, and then you've got the demo on there as well. Therese, while I quickly show these, if you want to get ready for your first demonstration, I'll come to you any second, OK? We'll just go through these and I'll do numbers, and then I'll come to you for a demonstration. So if you set up for that, £13.99. There's 3 different options, as we said. This is the blue option that we're looking at now at the moment. 576882 is your item number, £13.99. If you're a Freedom member, remember, no postage and packaging to be paying on this. I love this next one. Look at this. How it stands out and pops. Now, obviously, the frame is not included, but you can get your own frame for these. £13.99, full kits included, all the colourways included as well. We will ask, Rose, when we go back, if we get more thread than we actually need. Is a good question to ask, I find, just in case. 576882 is your item number. All your threads and your needles and your Irish linen as well for £13.99. Choose which option you would like to pick at the moment. The phone lines are phenomenally busy. There's 3.5 minute queues on the phones at the moment, so if you are trying to phone us, please be patient. The quickest and easiest way, though, is jump to the website or tap the app at the moment, if I was you. The Celtic kits now have sold out. They've already sold out, and there is no more. Celtic kits for £16.99 have already gone. I absolutely love it. Thank you. And first of all, I'm sure Therese won't mind me saying this. Thank you for joining us, first of all, and thank you for putting everything into a brand new company. I know it can be daunting, but we're here at Hochanda. We're a big old company now, so, you know, we've looked at it, we enjoy it here, we know you're going to love it as well, and you really, really are enjoying it. Now, what you might want to do is you might want to go for hoops and things. We've got hoops on the show as well. We've got... because some of them you are going to need a hoop to do them with. So let's bring up the details. So £9.99. You're getting 4 non-slip embroidery hoops. You're getting 3, 5, 7 and 9-inch hoops for £9.99. 207657 is your item number for this one. We've also got embroidery scissors, always handy to have if you've not already got them. You can have a little set of embroidery scissors, pop them in your basket. £11.99. 524483 is your item number for this one. And we've got new 7-day savers on the show as well, launched this morning. But we've got some what? We've got zips. Of course we have. £19.99. Why wouldn't we? 979147 is your item number. You are getting 8 of the 2 metres sizes, and you're getting 7 zips with 32 sliders. Colours may vary. Saving of £20 is what you're getting there. Right then. I think Therese is ready. Let's go back over. Yes. What are you demoing first, my love?
Okay, Adam, I'm going to show just how to do the lazy daisy stitches on the navy country garden that we have. I have already done some of the start here. I've done like a straight stitch across the bottom and just some lazy daisies here and French knots. As you can see, we've actually drawn all these images onto the fabric ourselves, onto the linen. So they are fairly basic, but it allows you to add more. You can fill in more if you wish. You can change the colours around if you wish. If you didn't like yellow here, wanted it here, the choice is yours. You were asking earlier about enough thread for each of the designs. Because we're using embroidery thread and you use 2 strands per whilst you're sewing, you use 2 strands of thread.
Okay.
It gives you like 3 times the value of thread. Does that there makes sense?
That's good.
So there's plenty. Yeah. So I'm going to just start doing a lazy daisy stitch here, and I'm going to just work on this particular flower here. As you can see, I have the fabric turned upside down so that I'm working like down this direction here. So because if I turned and was working starting or this road, the bottoms of my lazy daisy would fall out. So I'm going to work from here. Whilst you're sewing the embroidery, they don't have any knots other than the French knots on the front. You normally don't have any knots on the back. So you have your embroidery thread and you just leave a little stem. And then you take it out here, you put your thread through here, you've made a little loop. and pull it through. As you were saying earlier, these are like handy wee things for just taking with you if you were going somewhere. They're not. That's our first lazy daisy stitch made, and we're going to do 3 of those here. These wee embroideries are just handy. They let you get a taste for embroidery without being, you know what, to do other things as well.
It is beautiful in what you do. And I suppose if you wanted to, with the amount of thread that you've told us that we're getting in here, we could extend the pattern as well. Once we've got an eye and we've done the pattern that you've given us, we could extend the pattern and put more of the flowers in if we wanted to, couldn't we? We could really make like a meadow out of all this.
Yes, you can, Adam. You can do what you want, and there's enough thread there to allow you to do a bit more. The kits that we have on your show there come with a 6-inch embroidery hoop as well, so that the embroidery hoops are used to create tension on your fabric. And as you can see, I'm using an embroidery hoop here at the minute to sew.
So we get the hoop. We get the hoop as well.
Yes, you do.
Wow,
we're very generous.
Hang on a second. We now get the hoop included for $13.99. You also get your wooden hoop now with all 3 of your designs. Whichever one you go for, you're going to get that hoop thrown in. Dark blue is the most popular so far, by far. Once again, once these go, they've gone. 20% of the stock of your dark blue now has already gone. It is a beautiful colour of the blue that we're talking about as well. But I also like the lighter blue and the yellow. They look nice together, the blue and the yellow was. Well, for these sort of prices, you could go for all 3, wouldn't? What are we talking? 20, 369, 39, 40, 41 pounds-ish, I think. And you could get £41, call me Rachel Riley, £41.97 is what you're talking about to get all 3. So that's 3 hoops, 3 designs and enough thread to do them all as well. They would look absolutely stunning. They really, really would. With the designs themselves, Therese, is there any particular place to start? Obviously at the beginning is always good, but is there anywhere where you say, well, start from the furthest point and work your way forward, or can you just go for anywhere where you feel the rhythm?
If you are new to embroidery, I would start just with this straight stitch here, and it's just so that you can get a feel of the fabric and you can get a feel of the embroidery thread also. And all you're doing here is going in and out and in and out and in and out, and it's just like random heights as well. I tried to keep mine fairly straight at the bottom. As I said earlier, the stitching for the lazy daisy, I start and work my way down the design, and for the French knots that I done as well, for those people that like or maybe not like doing French knots, I just started off with one and have moved down, and I will be able to increase those. But this gives me a feel of the fabric to start off with. And again, you can stitch as much or as little as you like, and it's just these are the easiest to start. These wee star flowers here, they are just straight stitches as well. So once you've mastered this, you can master that. You can master then putting in longer stems for these flowers, and you can just build up your pattern very easily. And it is just, there's no particular place where you need to start stitching at.
No, it is stunning is what it is. You'll learn here, Therese, you will learn we're all partial to a French knot. We love a French knot on this channel. It's the only one that we all really know how to do. All the others we're all a bit unsure of. French knot, give me a needle and a thread, I can whip up a field of French knots in a minute. But I suppose, if we've got, on a serious note, if we've got beads in our kit as well, and we've got beads and a little bit of bling, we could also incorporate that into these designs as well, couldn't we?
Yes, the only kit that I have beads in is our wildflower kit, Adam, and it's just the one that is done on the natural linen. And I have beads in it, and the beads are for the centre of the dragonfly. But these little kits here that we're doing now, the country garden, if you had beads at home, like, they would just be lovely. Just even in through the French knots, if you had those wee seed beads, or on the tops of your lazy daisies where we would be putting French knots, those wee beads would just be perfect on there, just to give a wee bit of bling on it.
It would be absolutely stunning. It really, really... I'm just trying to find beads for our dragonfly, and I found them. But we are phenomenally busy for this hour, is what we are. You go through your nights, you're getting a stitch guide included as well. So if you don't know, if you're unsure of your stitches, just do what you're comfortable with. You can't really go wrong.
Yes.
From looking at the designs here, I would say, and I am no embroiderer, I know you just saw the top of my head then, but I'm no embroiderer. I was trying to count the stitches. I would say there's no more than 5 or 6 stitches tops, is the knot?
That's right. There's about 3, I think there's 3 stitches maybe on this one here, maybe 4. Just, I don't think we've got 5 in it, so they're quite easy little kits to sew and stitch. And because they're easy and they are suitable for beginners, and for more intermediate people as well.
No, I absolutely do. We were just saying as well, while you were talking then, we were having a little conflab in the studio saying it's amazing how your designs go from, you can leave them in the hoop and they still look phenomenal, but then you can also add them into a sort of a nice deep box frame that matches your furniture or your home stylings, and they even look even better somehow than they do, which is a testament for you and the designs that you've got there. Now, I know you're a new supplier, brand new show today, very first show today, but I'm going to ask the question, are we buying into a sort of, there'll be lots of more of these designs coming up over the next few months and over the years that you're here on Hochanda? Are we buying into like a little bigger of a concept, so like a little flower garden here?
Hopefully, Adam. We have just started this business back in 2019. And just myself and my twin daughters, and we initially started doing it so that we would be selling our kits, and then we would also do classes, and we would have had like afternoon tea experiences where we would go out and get learn how to do embroidery, and also be treated really nicely by having your afternoon tea, which is just... And then we had lockdown.
When I can get on that plane, we are all coming over. I'm bringing me and a crew. We are going to go for afternoon tea. We will do a show live from Dublin, and we'll do a live embroidery class, and I am coming for afternoon tea. Because it is, the more you watch it, it's so therapeutic to watch, and the more you can do with the kits as well. And remember, whether you're a beginner, intermediate, expert, you've been doing it for years, you can do this. You will be able to achieve what you're seeing here as well. And look how quick these designs are coming together. You could sit of an evening and potter and just do this and not really think about it, and you are good to go. £13.99, 576882 is your item number. Therese, if you can reset for your next demonstration, it will be absolutely amazing. Maybe you could, we're very busy on the wildflower. Is it possible you could show us the wildflower when we come back to you?
Yes, I was going to show you just your love of French knots. I'm going to do some French knots in the centre of the wildflower, okay?
Yeah, no,
so
beautiful.
I'll see you in a few minutes.
I will be there shortly.
Okay.
Right then, Country Garden Arts. We love a French nut. I don't know what it is about French. It's the only one I can remember. Country Garden kits. You've got 3 different colours. You've got yellow, you've got your light blue, and you've also got your denim in there as well. £13.99. 576882 is your item number for this one. £13.99 is what you're paying today. You get complete kits. Everything that you need is in the kit form. They come beautifully packaged as well. Everything you need is in kit form. You cannot go wrong. Jump to the website and tap the app. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do. 3 different colourways. There's the yellow. 576882 is your item number for the yellow. There's your light blue. 576882 is your item number again. And most popular, 50% of the stock has already gone. You've got your dark blue as well in there. £13.99. 576882 is your item number for this one as well. Right then. Wildflower. This is busy. Very busy. Now, obviously, you don't get the frames, but when you finish, yours will look a little bit like this. How beautiful is this? On the Irish linen that you've got there as well. Obviously, the dragonfly is not being completed in this one, but I will show you one where the dragonfly has been completed. They are absolutely stunning. You are getting the beads included as well for your dragonfly. Just for his little body that you've got in there, you've got sort of your turquoise beads and then your light beads that run all the way through. 50% of the overall stock has now already gone. Imagine doing these, learning the concept, and then doing these on napkins. A little corner of a napkin. A little corner of your tablecloth that you've got there as well, that you're already good. A little tea towel. Yes, Matt, she's learning quick. She's learning quick. A little tea towel. Imagine that embroidery on the corner of a little tea towel that you've got there. Little handkerchief. Maybe. I don't know if people still use handkerchiefs. I'm unsure. But just embroider them on. A little flower and maybe a little initial that you've got there. Remember, you're getting everything plus more in these kits that you actually need already. Okay? You get more thread than you actually need. The company has only been going since 2019. They were going to start producing afternoon tea and an afternoon of crafting. It's a little family company as well. It's Doreen and her twin daughters, bless them, that put the whole company together, and obviously then lockdown hit. So their dream is not yet fulfilled. Well, it is, to be fair. You're on Hochanda. You can't go any higher than this, to be honest. You're up there now. You're up there. You really are. You are, and it is. You are absolutely loving these kits. £16.99. 177856 is your item number. Right then, let's go and see how easy these kits are, shall we? Therese, we're coming back to you. What would you like to show me this time?
Okay, Adam, I'm going to show you the wildflower what you have here. I'm going to just demonstrate the French knots, which are in the centre of the daisy here. As you can see from the kits that you have over there, we have all hand stamped these, so each image that comes out is different, obviously, whenever they are being printed differently. And the linen also just lends itself to the stamping. But this particular kit, it's like an arty type of a kit. So again, as you do as much or as little as you want. If you get fed up sewing it, just the black and the background is sufficient and is giving you still that image at the back. So it has, we added a wee bit of bling here with the silver, just because this one here is maybe more wintry looking. Yeah. Just the dandelions. So it was. But anyway, I'll show you how to do the French knots here. So I'm just going to do French knots in the centre. You were talking about the beads here, so we just have enough beads just to do down the centre of that. Some people want this pattern here, and they do their own colours on it. And we get a lot of feedback from our customers that shows, or they will send us back photographs of how they've done it. And they maybe have stitched the entire design. The natural linen kit that we have supplied there, just as on these tones of colours, just the greens, the yellow, the brown and the silver. Whereas the other one, there's more colours, but it's feel free to add whatever colour that you choose. You know, if you have more embroidery thread at home and you think, oh, I would like that colour, you know, want to do it blue or want to do it pink, just go for it.
I love them, I really, really do.
I'm just showing a French knot here now. If I can remember here. So you come out with your thread and you go round twice. And we are pulling.
Oh, I've not.
And down.
I've not seen it done like this before. This is a new way.
Oh, that's how I do it. I don't know how anybody else does it.
No, it's fine. No, it's everyone is different. This is what we like.
Yeah, so that's all I've done there is put it down, done the little stitch, wrap it around twice, and I've used my nail and just pulling the thread through and then back down on again. And I'm just going sort of random round the edge of the centre here, and then I'll just keep filling it up with French knots as I go around.
If you can move the whole thing back a bit, just so we can see, because you're right in the corner of our TV screens, and then move it over to your right. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you.
Okay.
I like. So with your technique of French knots, how many times can you wrap it round? Because normally, the way we know, a maximum of 3, we've been told, but...
Okay, I'm just do 2.
Okay.
And that's probably enough. I think I can do a 3 one, even just to show the difference here on it.
Okay.
Here, let's see if I get it. The 3 French knot will just make it that bit thicker. I'll have to go and look up some more different types of French knots now. How other people are doing.
I can't think how we do it.
I don't know if you can see that there. There's not really much difference with 3 than with 2.
Oh, there you go.
What I can see. Sure there's not?
No, fabulous.
Yeah, I think if you are using more embroidery thread, if you were using like 3 strands of embroidery thread, it would get thicker then as well. Your French knots, they would, they would be bulkier.
Yeah.
So it just depends where you actually are using the French knots at.
Oh, I love them. Look at this. It's quite therapeutic. You could sort of just sit and do this of an evening, couldn't you, watching the TV or just sit there. This is a sort of craft that you can take anywhere with you.
Yes, that's lovely. You can take it on the plane if you're flying and allowed to fly. You just need, if you had all your threads cut before you go, you could be doing this on a flight journey if you wanted, or any sort of a journey. Somebody else is driving. It's great. You can sew the whole way.
It's always handy when somebody else is driving and you're doing embroidery.
You're sitting on the bus.
How long would, I know it's like how long is a piece of string, how long roughly would this project take if you just went at it?
I would say that you could have you would be completely finished it by the end of the week. If you were doing it like for an hour or whatever every evening.
Nice.
It would, or less, Adam, it could take, just depends how much you want to do on it. And some people are speedier at stitching, at hand stitching, and I'm not one of them. I'm a very slow stitcher. But some people are very speedy and they can have this stitching done like in a couple of days.
No, it's true. This is a project that you could pick up and put down whenever you wish. One of them projects that, especially if you're a card maker and you're a constant card maker and you want something different to do of an evening, what a beautiful way to go. And just start stitching away that you've got there, and you can sit of an evening, maybe watch the Masked Singer, or maybe a little bit of Poirot. It's entirely up to you. Other sleuths are available. You've also got Batman and Robin. But you can watch all these programmes, and it is sort of mindfulness. Now, obviously, go and do your own research on all these, but it is just sitting there. It's really therapeutic. And as once again, from looking at the designs, you're looking at about 4 and 5 stitches tops on this.
Yes, that's correct. There is not many stitches, so it is very suitable for any stitcher or any new beginner just to pick up. And we've had so many people, maybe even that had just reintroduced to embroidery that maybe done it years ago, and these designs have just brought back, they've been able to do something. And it has brought them back into doing embroidery, and they've rediscovered their crafts as well.
I love it. 177856 is your item number, £16.99. You are going to get both colourways in this as well. You are going to get the natural, and you are going to get that beautiful blue that's in there. You're getting 2 for £16.99. All your threads included. You get your beads included as well. You get your 2 needles also thrown in there. So you are getting a gift in a bag. You are getting 2 gifts in a bag. So if you want to gift these to different people, you can. You haven't got to split anything up. They will come separately packed for you as well, obviously in the same parcel, but they will come separately packed. So if you do want to gift them, you could gift them. You could do one, and a friend could do one. All you have to do is pick which colour you want. It is stunning, the natural blue that you've got running through there as well. We're talking pure Irish linen as well, which is absolutely phenomenal, and all your threads in there, all sourced locally as well, which is beautiful. And it's the age-old task of doing embroidery. Just sit and enjoy embroidery. 177856 is your item number. Therese, could you move to your next demonstration as well for me?
I will do, Adam.
We'll come to that. We'll come to that in a moment. I'm just going to do a few more numbers. Let's show the sashiko that we've got on the studio as well, because this is beautiful. It's an age-old tradition that you're going to be learning as well. It's with one long piece of thread, which Trace is going to show us in a minute as well. So you don't cut the thread into little bits. You have one long thread, and that's how it works off the thread. You have longer darning needles in there as well. So that means you can gather more material and do longer stitches. But your stitches are no bigger than a grain of rice each time. You're getting all 3 kits for £31.97 is what you're looking at here, with a £7 saving. 878065 is your item number. All 3 are designed, so you get your white thread and your blue thread for your border. You also get your beautiful, it feels like a real rich denim that you're getting in. It's a good weight of material that you're using. From there, you then go to your stitches. Now, no bigger than a grain of rice, but you're going to start creating designs that look a little bit like this in the white, and then you also get your blue trim as well. 878065 is your item number. If it was me, I would be going for these 3, then I'd be adding some more colours into there. I would be using my threads as colours. So I would then go to what I've already got in my stash and then start filling these in with reds and something quite Moroccan about that middle one as well, which I really like. But if you want to go for them on their own, you can go for it on its own. They're £12.99, and on their own, though, I've also got them with a red border. So if you also want them with a red border, you can get them on their own. They're £12.99 each. Details are at the bottom of the screen, but the details down here are for these blue ones that I've got here. You could make 3 nice little cushions. You could. How beautiful would that be? 3 little cushions all ready to go. 878065 is your item number for this one. Pop them in little box frames and put them at the bottom of the stairs. They would look nice because they're in the same sort of linens and the same sort of patterns that you've got there, the same sort of colourways. And this blue at the moment is very on trend at the moment as well. The sort of the turquoise blue and the sort of the backing colour is very on trend at the moment. Between that grey and mustard, you can't go far wrong. £31.90. Look at me, I've got one. £31.97. 10.66 a kit if you're going in this way as well. Absolutely beautiful. 878065. Right then, Teresa, we've got about 7 minutes left. What would you like to show me on this kit?
Okay, Adam, I'm just going to tell you the first part of this kit is that you will need either a charcoal marker, which is a white erasable marker, or like a white pencil that you can draw the image on. Okay, you need to draw a 6-inch square onto the fabric, and I'm going to just draw this here with this marker, and then it's the 6-inch square is divided up into 1/2-inch grids. Okay, and once that's done, that is you're ready to stitch. As I said earlier, I was going to show you how to cut the thread, and those threads in the white, they come in a long, I don't know if you can see that, they come in just one long continuous run.
Yep.
Whenever you open the packet, there is like a knot. There's like a tiny, you can see that there. It's tied there, and there's a wee knot on it. And what you're supposed to do is hold the knot and your thread at the other end, and then cut there so that all your thread is going to be the one length. And whenever you are going to use the thread, then you just pull out one and just hold at that point. And all the rest of the thread is still there. Okay. Whenever you're sewing sashiko, you normally stitch the edge first, or on those designs. So I have pre-cut these, and this is the blue, and this is the red. So we're doing one stitch per. I'm going to do the blue here, and our needles. Then, and as I said, the needles are quite large, and they will do so that whenever I start sewing, I'm going to be able to just fold, like do the entire row right across on the one run. You do not use an embroidery thread, or sorry, an embroidery hoop when you are sewing the sashiko. See this in now.
We are busy on these already, is what we are. 878065 is your item number. £31.97 is what you're looking at for all three of them. All you're going to need to add is it's basically just your own templates. So use a little erasable pen or pencil or marker, and your templates as well, and your ruler. Right then, let's go back because we haven't got long. Let's go and see what we're up to.
Okay, so you put a knot on the thread, Adam, and then start, and you're going to sew around your border. And as I said, each of the stitches is approximately the size of a grain of rice. And the first few ones are going to take a minute or two. What I also know from doing this here is that the 1/2 inch, so if you had one stitch is a 1/4 inch, and then your next one, and then you're going down to your next. So you're trying to gauge like a 1/4 inch or a grain of rice.
Well, you can get
and you can see
you get quite a few stitches on there. You get quite a few stitches on the one needle.
Yes, and that is the reason for the long needles, that you can nearly have all your fabric on that one needle. So I can go to near enough the end of this. I can do that 6 inches. So it's very quick made up. There's like a health warning with this. The only thing is it is very addictive.
Look at this.
And once you start doing it, it's lovely.
We are busy for these again now. £31.97 for all three of the designs that you're looking at here. 878065 is your item number. £31.97, a saving of £7. Look at this already. Oh my word!
You see how it's made up, and you see whenever you are going around the corner, it is So I'm going to start moving up here now. So I can have this finished fairly speedily, the border.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
And then
it has just brought the fabric to life as well.
It really has. Then do you go round again to do like your secondary border to fill in the gaps?
Yes, so whenever I do that, I'm going to do, the second border is going to be on the outside. So it's going to be, wait a minute. I'm going to just do the stitch here. So it's going to be just that wee bit off.
Yeah.
You can see there. Okay. And so I would do that right round and then do twice. So I'm going to do it in between all those stitches. There are patterns then that come with the kits. Johnny, show me one of those. Each of the patterns, there's for the real coin stitch, I have the pattern on it, and then you need to start sewing then your white. So, and you need to follow the pattern. It's very, it's directional, and it's also, if you if you don't follow your pattern, you might notice for a wee while that you haven't followed it properly, and then whenever you start putting it together, you will notice that you haven't done it. So just keep an eye on the pattern because it can change very quickly.
We've only got 2 minutes left of this show. We are busy all together. Trace, if you flip your camera back to you, we'll say goodbye at the end of the show, just so we can see your little face. But we are very busy on all these at the moment. Remember, you're going for all 3 kits is what you're looking at. 878-065. You're looking at £10.66 per kit is what you're looking at, and you are getting all 3 of the kits that you see here. So what's that? 9 needles you're getting in this as well. You're never going to use all 9 needles. You only need the set of 3. But they give you 9 needles that are already in there. Creating the designs, you're getting the white, but remember, if you go for them individually, which you can do at the bottom of the screen, you can also go for the red option as well. If you want to go for that red border that you've already got running through, they are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. 878-065 is your item number for this one. £31.97. You can't go wrong. Right then, Therese, my love, unfortunately it's that time to say goodbye. I told you it would go quick this hour. It absolutely flies by. For those people that are still umming and ahhing, they think, I'd like to give it a go. I've never tried embroidery before. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. What would you say, with your expert knowledge that you've got now, what would you say to those sorts of people?
Why not give it a go? Because just, we have everything in our kits, and you see the benefits just of embroidery and just about mindfulness, just relaxing. It's something that you can do in your living room, watching the TV. It's lovely. It's just something that you learn from.
It is beautiful. Thank you very much. Once again, welcome to the wonderful world of Hochanda, and welcome to the Hochanda family. It's great to have you here. And hopefully, fingers crossed, next time we do one of these shows, you'll be with us in the studio.
Okay, thank you very much, Adam, for having me. It was just great altogether. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you.
Not a problem. Next time, tea and cake. If you're going to do one of these, you can provide the tea and cake. Don't you go anywhere. Start checking out your baskets as well, because we are very, very busy. I'll see you in an hour. See you later. Ooh, I don't know where that time went then. Don't go anywhere. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Start checking out your baskets, though. Cool Cats Cuts is up next. You don't want to miss out on this one.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes, and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hello, very good morning to you. Now, I have been encouraging you to shop ahead because all I can say is whenever these lovely ladies from Cool Cats are with me, they're always very busy. And these items, a lot of them are brand new, a lot are backed by popular demand. We've got some great end of calls that are brand new as well. But I am going to give you some news. The lovely Maggie is flying solo today.
I am.
Where's the gorgeous Kay?
Well, she thought she'd have a rest and put her feet up, but hopefully she's in the unit. Wake up, Kay.
Oh, wake up. I know what happened. She was having a few too many sherbets last night.
Yeah, you know what she's like.
She's very fond of a schnapps. Do you remember the carousel and shots roulette? That's all I'm saying. So, schnapps, whiskey, you name it.
Yeah.
She's a lush.
Kay will be back with us,
yeah.
but she's got to shield for the next few months.
Yeah, in all seriousness, yeah.
So,
yes,
so that's why
absolutely.
she's not here. But I just warn you now, there's all these designs coming out of her head, and some of them are fantastic. Well, they're all fantastic.
Yeah.
But some of them we've already got prototyped and made up are amazing. So
She is, and she's back at base, so we can ring her if we need if we can get anything else, or we sell out, which is bound to happen. So let's look at our mega bundle, which we can break down. I will already say a quarter of the stock has gone because everybody is appreciating the fact of how well it all works together.
Yeah.
So we can get these elements individually, but of course you've got a saving on the mega bundle and a even bigger saving because you've got the freedom discount added to that as well, and we've got it on FlexiBuy for you as well, so we can cover all bases. So are you able to talk me through what we're getting in our mega bundle, please?
Yes, I'll talk you through this one. Okay, so this is our January 2021 mega bundle. You've got your curved photo slot dice set 2. Now, we brought you set 1 last time we were here.
Yeah.
And this time the photos you can fit in there are 7x5, 6x4 and 4x4. And then they all come with corresponding photo mats that will fit inside.
Perfect.
Okay, we've had lots of requests for that, so that's what we've done. Linda, you've got your 7x5s. Paul, you've got your 6x4s. And I will just say the 4x4 frame, if you go onto YouTube and look for Paul Ford and his Instagram album, because Instagram photos are 4x4.
Oh.
And he's done an amazing tutorial for that. So, and these would work beautifully with it.
Now, I will say, Maggie, this set individually, and Kay, I know you're watching. She's got a finger on the pulse back at base. Email us in. Let us know what you're doing. Are you having a Bloody Mary, a cocktail this morning? I know what you're like. She doesn't bother with a stick of celery. This individually, she'll kill me when I see it.
She will.
This individually is already sold out.
Oh, gosh.
So now it's only available in the mega bundle, Maggie. So 30% already gone. We best move on. Tell me about our fantastic closure set.
So these are, we brought the original dumbbell and swivel set to you, which we've brought back as a returning favourite.
Right.
But this is a new concept. This is the dumbbells again, because one of our design team, Jane, said, oh, I'd like them a bit bigger. But I thought if you make them too big, you can't really do much with them. So these are expanding ones. So the idea is you can cut in, so you just have like a little clock fob watch actually stuck in the paper.
Yeah.
But you can flip them round and you can see at the bottom, you can expand them. And I will just say as well that you can make them, you will in the future be able to make them even longer because we have something else that Kay and I are really excited about that's coming out in the future. And Kay will tell me off for saying that, but too bad.
Too late. It's out there already. And with it, we're also getting the straight pierced pocket die slots as well.
Now, these are set 2. We brought you set 1 in our very, very first die collection, and you can see the sizes of those cut out there. We've rebought back set 1 because, again, it was asked for by so many people.
So that's available today on the show?
That's available today on the show. It's not on the counter at the moment, but it is available. And then we've got set 2, and the widest slot is 7 inches. And I think the smallest is 2 inches, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
That looks about 2, doesn't it, to me?
But they're really, really versatile. So you can get tuck-in spots for your photos, ephemera and stuff like that. But you can also do sliding pages, all sorts of things. And all of our dies, although primarily we design them for albums and things, they work beautifully with cards, papercraft, all sorts of projects. So don't just think, oh, I'm not an album maker, I can't use them. No. You'll use them for loads of things.
Journaling and all sorts.
Yes.
So, moving on to our
folio envelope.
Yeah.
Okay. We did this one, and if you look at the back, there's a little one you can pull out, Fiona.
Yes,
on the
indeed.
board. It actually pulls out, I think. That's Kay's superb displays. And so we've got a folio envelope there. Now, my favourite thing of all of this is it comes with 3 different size circle dies with little holes in the middle, and the holes are centred. So no more punching a circle punch, then trying to get the centre in the middle. So you can do lots with them. The one you held up with the little flower on it, Fiona.
Oh, yes, these are our decorative mag
These
pops.
are our decorative mag pops, which are end of call. They're brand new today, and they are fab.
They are.
Everybody who knows the mag pops, that was Kay's idea. They do like a little debossed circle, so you can pop your magnets in there.
We've got a little flower, a little hexagon.
A hexagon and a stitched circle.
Stitched circle, yes. I'm looking at them lovingly over there. I'll get them for you in a minute. But you've also accompanied that one as well.
Yes. Now, what I did with that is I actually cut into that with one of the photo mats from the smaller photo slot set, but it also works beautifully with our curved frame set.
Aha.
So everything, as I say, everything
Always.
when we bring dies out, they're always designed to work with everything else that's there. You haven't got to buy a whole new complete thing to make it work if you've got some of the other bits. It's all there, so you can
Exactly.
use them as much as you want. And they're workhorses. They're slightly wider than a lot of. There's not a lot of metal cut away from, so they're slightly wider, so they'll really take a lot of welly as well.
Then we've got
right, the photo slot corner die set. Kay's done them as holding a photo mat there.
Yes.
But they're also designed for, you cut one size, and before you stick, because the photo slot's cut into decorative paper, so you can't actually see where they are.
Right.
Okay, so they're designed, you can tuck them into the little slots before you stick the paper.
Ooh.
You can leave them in there with using our journaling stamp saying place photo here, because if people get an album or memory book and they don't really know how the concept works,
yes,
it's all to guide them through it.
Ah.
Or you use them as decorative elements, and they look really fab in corners of pages as well.
There was the first one I neglected to show you, and I have those end of call. These are end of call that I'm just about to show you. That was the complete collection bundle, 44 dies in total. Got that on FlexiBuy, and we've also got a saving on that. This is an end of call, just to hasten, just because Maggie mentioned it, and also the dumbbell die set at the bottom there are brand new as well.
Yeah,
so when you go to check out your basket, that's when you get the opportunity to buy
a set of 4
those.
little dumbbells, because they were so popular, and people were saying, thank you, Leslie, please can we have more so we don't just have to keep cutting one out at a time. We can cut a load out in one go, which is why we did the Mag Pop strip, and that's how it is.
Thank you, Maggie. Yeah, end of call for those, just so you know. But back to £74.66 for the entire bundle. You've got a £13.29 saving. Now, lovely Kay, she's emailed in. She's
she's on the. What have we done wrong? She's on the case.
Yes, she's keeping an eye on
awake.
it. She says, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. She says she's only on a cup of tea. Yeah. With the tea and Maria. And she's already had a call in the gallery from my lovely Molly, who's my producer, because we're so busy. Because we're so busy, half the stock of the medal bundle is gone. I did try to warn everybody on Facecloth this morning.
Thank you, everybody. And we were talking about this before the show, Fiona. We're aware that, you know, people do like our dies, and thank you so much for that. But we have increased the quantity that we order. But obviously it's the stock level, it's the cost and stuff like that.
Yes.
So we've increased the amount that we order, and we work really well with a company that helps us so we can manage it. But the next step to order more is a big leap.
Yeah, it's the capital, isn't it? It's like anything, and what the banks will allow.
So
and
we
this, that,
try
and
and
the
do
other,
it so
risky times, and yes, you can only it's incremental steps, isn't it? Yes. Because we want you to be a huge success, which you are. Now.
Thank you.
Maggie, you're going to start showing us through the mega bundle, aren't you? And then we'll go down the rest of the counter because people are shopping ahead.
Okay, cool. Right, okay. Now, this beautiful album has been made by Jane, one of our design team.
Oh, wow,
And she's using the beautiful Orchid Cats Samperio paper that I think Leonie had last week.
Wow.
Now, she's made this as a birthday present for somebody, but it might not get there because I think it's beautiful. And I love cats.
That's so lovely and horrible at the same time.
On the front here. Now, Jane only got these dies last week.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Oh, she's been busy. Gosh.
So as we go through, you can see the folio envelope there.
Oh.
Okay. She's used the
corner.
Photo corner tabs here as a decorative element. She's used our decorative mag pop.
Yeah.
That is one of our circle flip flaps.
Look at that.
And look at that. You see, the little pussycat fits perfectly in.
Perfect.
So most of these dies should actually be in stock on Hochanda.
Okay.
We have
shop
still
by
got some
brand,
of them.
cats. Yeah.
That's the curved frames, which work well with your folio envelope.
We've got those as well on the show.
Okay. Then she's used these again. These really are effective,
Are they
aren't they?
stunning? So
And then here...
Yeah.
She's used the original dumbbell. She's cut it with architape. She's made a little tiny handle that lifts up like that.
So gorgeous.
Okay. And all our dies cut beautifully with the architape, which is our archival cloth tape.
Which we've got on the show as an end of call as well.
Yeah. Okay. So we're carrying on here. That's one of the little photo mats from the original set. And then here we've got another decorative mag pop.
Wow.
That just opens up.
The details, so
Right.
beautiful.
These are some of the new size stitch slots, so don't just think about putting them that way.
No,
you can put them this way, and this is, I think, for album makers, this is probably one of our favourites.
Yeah,
because you do little tiny tuck-in spots. That's and great. You just think, oh, and Fiona, before these were out, you used to have to cut a strip with a craft knife, punch a hole each end, 9 times out of 10 it wasn't 100%
Right,
accurate.
yeah.
This
Brilliant.
is the expanding mag pop. Jane's just cut the original die size as it is, done a little cut there, tucked it in, and then that lifts up like that. And then the
Num-a-nums
page opens
on the show
out.
coming up.
Yep, num-a-nums. Now that's the 4x4 photo slot.
Yep.
That's the 6x4.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you can see how well everything works together.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's just to make the most of it. That's another dumbbell there, and she's actually cut that on architape, so you've got a bit more strength and give with it.
Yeah. Very talented
So
lady. Look at
now
this.
the slot, so you see you can make your vertical pockets, you can do horizontal tuck-ins.
I like these.
That's your mag pop again.
Oh, we have to have these in our life.
Oh, look what she's put here. Two little I didn't see these before. Two
tuck
little
inside
tiny
there.
tuck-ins there. Think of it. Now, I was thinking about this
Tickets,
last night.
Yeah.
When you go on a bus now or you go anywhere, you don't have bus tickets, do you?
No,
Because it's all, everything's digital.
swipey, swipey,
so
tappy,
everything
tappy.
you've got like that, these are perfect for storing.
I miss the bus tickets. I
Yes.
like that.
So, and then there's more decorative tab corners.
Oh, beautiful.
And another folio
Gorgeous.
envelope there. But and the dies are so easy to use. We always have prototypes. That's why it takes a while to get them sometimes, because they have to work properly, and you have to. It's no good us selling you something it doesn't work properly.
No,
because
and that you're not happy with the
No.
crafters yourself. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So, and we are a bit OCD about it. Factory that the company in Peterborough that we use, they're brilliant, and they've got used to us now. But now sometimes one of the latest designs we had, it arrived, and we had version 1 and version 2, and we hadn't asked for version 2, but they thought, oh, they're going to ask for that. So we
they
had
know you
both,
so well.
which is brilliant. Yeah, but it saves so much time as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Fabulous. We love Maggie and Kay. 70% of the stock has gone of the complete bundle, okay? You cannot now get this. Which one was it that sold out individually? I've forgotten already.
Photo slots.
The photo slots, yes. And the corner tabs. And the folio envelopes. So now we can only get this in the mega bundle.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, I can't keep up with that. But thank you for being so quick.
Thank you, everybody.
Now, if you saw the journal, we can get that, can't we? Sorry. If we saw the actual construction of the monster book, the album
monster
cover
book.
assembly kit.
Yes, that's what you've got next.
Sorry,
there.
I'm jumping ahead now myself. This is this. I'll let Maggie explain.
Okay, right. So the monster book you've seen, you might have seen the monster book before. It's actually decorated in front of Fiona on the counter.
Let's do that one.
It is huge, Fiona.
It is a monster.
Yeah. And when you open it up inside, in the inside cover, there's a frame, and then inside there, that's using the original mag pops. Just pull it open, and that opens out, and you can store all sorts of secret things in there.
Lovely.
And then you've got all different pages. Now, what we've done is we've brought you the grey board and the architape and the instructions to construct the actual outside case of this.
Yes.
Because we're aware lots of you have got cardstock of your own and things like that, and it would be quite expensive to put a huge bundle on like that.
Exactly.
But what I will say is that the one that you're showing, Fiona, that's done with Lost in Paradise with Graphic 45. There is going to be a day-by-day tutorial, like we've done before for some of our other albums.
Yeah.
Okay. We filmed it all. It's just being edited, but it's not going to go out for a couple of weeks because I've got to finish the PDF with the cutting guides. And we will just apologise for one page because it sort of went a bit wobbly because we'd had lunch and then we felt a bit sleepy. But it's all been done. But there is a YouTube assembly video for the actual outside cover itself. And I think, Kay, if I'm wrong, can you email in? But I think that's ready to go. So we did that as well. And that shows you how to actually assemble the complete outer casing, as it were.
Beautiful.
In the sample that you showed, Fiona, it showed a black card spine in there.
Yeah.
Now, there's no card that comes with this, but the instructions for the spine and the page sizes are all in the instructions that will come with the kit. And you have a choice of black or dark blue architape.
So it's really up to us what cardstock we're using to put on the inside, but the actual structure of you can see all of the outer elements and the
it clips
architape.
shut with magnets on the side of the frame.
Yeah.
So that clips on there, like that. That's it.
And that's all included in the kit, which is right here in front of me with his full instructions. So do bear with the ladies. They'll get that up on the website in terms of that actual project. You've got the choice of the blue or the black. You've got the 10 numinums. I'm just going to say, how do you pronounce it properly?
Neodymium.
Neodymiums.
Close. We'll just call it numinums. So.
I am going to just call it numinums, but it's the magnets, basically.
I always think of you when I see them now.
You get 10 of those, and then obviously that construction board there as well. So that's just to give you the basis of your lovely monster album cover there. 531406. Dark blue, half the stock has gone. Loads of architrape there. Black, 3/4 of the stock has gone. That is an end of call, as well as there's some num-nums, and also an end of call that we didn't mention was the light board.
Oh, light board. That's a new thing that we've got. Measures 6 inches by 9 inches. You get 6 sheets, and it's 1.1 mil thick, I think,
right.
or micron, 1.1 micron.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah.
But you can die cut with it.
Yes.
And what we really like is if you die cut it, stick a bit of black card on top, then you've got more dimension and strength for your swivel dies.
That's lovely.
All sorts of things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. End of call, that one. Just want to mention that, as well as the architrape and your num-nums and your decorative, beautiful mag pops, and of course your little 4 dumbbells. They're all brand new. Now, magnet bundle, yes. Now this is brilliant. You are getting 10 of the 6, 20 of the 8, and 30 of the 10mm num-nums.
Yes.
Neodymiums, that's on the screen.
Right, the 6mm ones, the teeny tiny ones, they're only 0.5 of a mil thick. Right, but you can see how strong they are. Yeah, they're only 0.5 of a mil thick, so they're much thinner, because the others are all a millimetre thick.
I'm moving it on the back just to show you.
I don't mean a millimetre, I mean the others are 10mm thick. That's 1 millimetre, isn't it?
Oh, that's 1mm thick, but is it...
No, the 6mm is 0.5.
0.5.
The 8mm and the 10mm are 1 mil.
I see, just in terms of the thickness of that magnet. So,
and this is... That's 3 mil
3 mil,
MDF.
yeah, and we just wanted to show you the strength of the num-nums. And look at this. Isn't this fantastic? I mean, look at that. I mean, it may be 0.5 and it may only be 6mm wide, but look at the strength of it. That's not me any jiggery-pokery. That's me just moving it.
And I have to say, I'm very glad I didn't pack and sort those. Kay's did that, because she's got very delicate fingers.
She's got the patience of a saint, that woman.
But it's taken us a while to source those, and we haven't got a huge amount of them.
No, first come, first served.
Yeah.
First
but
really
they're
is.
Perfect for the little tiny flip-flaps and things like that.
Beautiful.
Sometimes the original magnets are a little bit too big or a bit too strong.
It's nice to have that choice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do get your decorative mag pops as well. 9202571299 for that set. Get it while it lasts. Returning favourite, the mag pop disc die set. Yes, indeed. First time you've seen it on its own, and so we can make 3 sets. Is that right?
It actually cuts out,
6, but it makes, as in pairings, I should say.
But the idea of the mag pop originated because when you do your decorative pages, things like that, and you have a magnet in to hold the flap down. 9 times out of 10, we've all done it, we've forgotten to put the magnets in. So if you've got your mag pop, it holds it in, but you can then put like a decorative piece of paper on top to hide so it looks like it's a feature and was always meant to be there.
Yes,
which is why we've done the decorative ones. But we also find if you die cut it with architape, so that the embossed circle is showing on the tape side, it sticks really beautifully, and it's much easier sticking firmly for all your projects instead of using double-sided tape.
Oh, that's good to know. So get this while it is available, hot off the press there, £9.99 for the Magpop strip die plate, 272455. Yes. Clever closes now, so I'm going to show you this. So this is a fantastic die set, your dumbbell and swivel, 11 dies in total. Tell me about this one, Kay.
Right, okay. This went absolutely bananas when we brought it last time, so we've brought it back, and I know it started selling again. It's a little tiny, does your little tiny closures, your swivel concept is for closing your flaps and pockets and things like that. Your dumbbell, you can either put a magnet one end, you can use it as a handle, as we showed you. You can put a magnet both ends. You can put this. You can put a swivel feature one end, so it swivels round. There's really just a lot you can do with it. And you can change up those sorts of shapes. I mean, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's the Brad flap, and then the one that you can lift that off completely. Yeah. Okay. But you can also, if you want to, swivel it, because the other one's on a magnet as well.
Beautiful.
So, so everything works together. Those are our Brad flaps, which we haven't got on the show today.
Sorry, okay.
But we have got them, I think, on Hochanda, because we've had those coming back as well.
We've got lovely belly bands on the show today as well, and there's a lovely decorative.
So there's all sorts of different things there.
Gorgeous. So please don't miss out. The ladies have brought these back by popular demand there. 11 dies in total, $12.99. Where's this clever strip die plate? Where's that then? Is that
that's not on the show. That's just our previous and
forgive us, your previous board.
But it is on the website, and it's for when we do our flexi hinges for pages, like with the monster book and things like that.
Lovely. Thank you, Kay. Now the walrus belly bands. I love these names. So I was trying to show I realised it wasn't the walrus, but, you know, this is the strips across, isn't it? Very decorative, very beautiful,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So belly bands are a term that you use in journaling, memory books, album making. You put your belly bands in. They can be used as tuck spots. They can be used as decorative features.
Yeah.
So the walrus ones tie in with the walrus whiskers and the walrus flip flaps. So we have a whiskers range, which are like our edger range.
Okay.
And then they have things that tie in with them. So with the whiskers, we have a mini flip flap, large flip flap, walrus belly bands.
I love
Now
it.
they went absolutely bananas as well, so we
Yeah.
brought them back. But I really love those because you can do a lot with them.
Yeah.
And when you cut a belly band, the waist you can use for a bottom pocket and things like that.
yeah.
So and they're never ending. They don't have cuts on either end.
Right.
So you
the
can
length-
you can cut into a piece of paper so the belly band will lift
Yeah.
up. But you can
Wrap
make them as long as
around.
you want
Yeah.
because we think it's really important that things have got to be versatile
Yeah.
and you get as much use out of them as possible.
Fantastic. So many beautiful samples. I could spend an hour just looking at our lovely samples on the show. 21.99, 8122 323. Next, we've got the Mexican belly band set. So similar concept, just a different design.
Exactly the same concept, just a different design. Goes with our Mexican whiskers and all the other bits and pieces that tie in with it. But the two matting tabs, the same with the walrus ones, you can use them for page tabs, you can fold them in half. And again, think about your card making because these are beautiful to put along a card and put your sentiment in the middle on the mat.
Aren't they just like...
And it all mats perfect. That one's cut into the card, which is lovely. This is that's the walrus mat lifting up.
Yeah, there we go.
pocket.
So just
And
like
you've
you said,
got a
there's the different
walrus-
ways to...
And you can see Kay's actually put the walrus belly band across, just
Yeah.
as a decorative feature. This is Pink Frog.
That lovely card. Yeah, there's
bright
your
card.
walrus again.
Yeah, so there's the walrus again.
Beautiful.
So-
Okay. Are you seeing the lovely photo frames
Yeah, that's
there?
our original photo frame
Yeah.
though, so we don't have that one anymore because we like the curved one better.
Beautiful.
So, yeah, that's a tuck-in, that's a straight slot.
Yep.
It's been tucked into.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that's a little mini flip-flap.
Ah, lovely.
So, and
Just
they
thought
all
we'd show you
tie
that.
in like that.
Beautiful. 21.99 for the Mexican. 263250. Let's have a look at some more stills. We'll go straight to Maggie, the curved frame dies. Now, we've been seeing a few of those already in that lovely demonstration there. 15.99, a third of stock's already gone. You've already found them on the web. That is the way to shop. Get ahead. Don't miss out. 671201. Now, the straight stitched pocket slot, the straight pierced pocket slot die set. This is set one. Do you remember Maggie mentioned this earlier? 16.99, 6301912. A quarter of the stock has gone. Okay, and our mega bundle is going like the hotcakes. What? Sorry. What? It's like, oh my gosh, there's a goose on the show. So sorry, everybody. Technically, it's sold out. Thank you for heeding our advice and shopping
thank you,
ahead.
everybody.
We did try to warn everybody. Please, please, please check out your baskets. Obviously, I'll tell anybody if any bounce back, but thank you for heeding the warning because we just know how popular these are. Molly's rang Kay, actually. She's rang... What did you call her back at base? Because I'm not going to say this. The what's it controller?
Okay, right. We have a thing at work. So when we're packing the orders and things, one of us is the fat controller. So we sit there, check all the picking and packing and stuff. So today, Kay is the fat controller.
Oh, I thought, I'm not going to call her that.
But we don't mean
She'll
it
never
like that.
forgive
But
me.
that's what we call ourselves.
Exactly.
So she's very important.
She's very important.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
orchestrating things from behind the scenes. I'm glad
Yeah.
she's there in a way. Not in a nasty way, but I'm glad. So anyway, we've spoken to the fat controller. And what's the news, Mols? A little bit more.
Oh, good. I can do the
3rd of
folio.
Feb. So there'll be a 10-day delay. If Kay said, so Maggie doesn't know this yet, if they can get it out earlier, you will.
Yes, we will. We've got it. We've just got
We'll
to
send it, yeah.
sort it and pack it. But obviously, we have to get orders out first and then...
Of course.
And then do
So
that.
let's err on the side of caution. 10-day delay.
Yes.
3rd of Feb will be the
Hopefully
dispatch.
it'll be before then.
But at least we've got some more for you.
Yeah.
So we've already technically had a sell out. The next availability now is a 10-day delay. Two flexi-buy payments there, £37.33. If you're a Free Club member, £13.29 saving, 426952. Thank you, Maggie.
OK, I just need to say one thing. Son number 2, if you're watching, you're going to be busy sorting and packing dies.
Oh, well, it's good to be busy, Maggie. There's a lot, let's face it.
OK, so while we've still got some stock, folio envelope. Now, we did forget to say, Fee, about,
We did,
the
about you need a
size of
bigger
the,
die. Yes.
You do. It's about 2 millimetres too wide to go through a standard die cutting machine.
So the normal A4?
It will go through, but you will bend it. And how do I know that? Because I thought I'll test it to make sure.
Right.
OK.
OK.
But
So the new one we had on yesterday, that's got an extra 2.
It's funny you should say that.
It's wider.
One of those fell in my basket.
Oh, well,
Did I
this will
need
be
it?
fine
Really,
for
but
that.
Yeah.
It's brilliant,
So,
Maggie. It's brilliant.
Anyway, so this cuts out. That's your folio shape there, and then you also have, with your die set, you have a mat and a mat like that, and there should be another bit which has disappeared. Okay, there's the top bit as well. Oh, okay, you'll be laughing your head off at this because I can't find the other bit of my folio envelope. No, it's gone walkabout. Okay, not to worry.
Do you want one off here?
Yes,
And
can
I
you
won't
just pull the half circle thingy.
That's okay. I won't touch it. You just. If you just take it from me,
Thank
there
you.
we go.
Right, okay.
No
So
contact was made. Everybody.
Here's one that was here earlier.
Thank
okay,
you.
so that's what you cut out. So this is this one cut out like this. Now you can cut it out with decorative paper. So if we just cut one out with decorative paper, and I'm using lovely Graphite 45. I just want to show you what else you can do.
So you said. So is it the depth that we need to be a bit deep? Sorry to be silly.
No, it's absolutely fine. It's this bit. It's this measurement here.
Ah, right.
Okay, it's out. It's by about 2 mils, but we did look at it.
Yeah.
And we just, if we do it, we're going to compromise on the
quality of that die. Yeah.
So as I say, I did get one through.
Yeah.
And it did cut, but I bent it.
Right. Okay. So we just need to.
So I
Just
would
be aware.
recommend it.
The
Yeah,
width of
just
your-
be aware,
yeah.
really. Okay. So that's one cut out of decorative paper. Now what you can do is then take one of your curved frames.
Can I just mention, Maggie? I'm so sorry. You just
No,
get
it's
into your
fine.
stride. The magnets have sold out. We have got the 10 at an end of call in terms of the 10mm ones. We've called Fat Controller, but she won't know until the 2 o'clock show if we can bring you those back. The Monster book as well, the construction book there, in the dark blue architrave choice and the black choice. The black is now limited, just so you know. The dark blue, half the stock has gone because there is a choice with the architrave tape as well. We have got the black as an end of call and our 10mm 10 set of num-nums as well as an end of call add-on as well if you want some more. So sorry to interrupt you there, Kay. Oh, half the stock of the extended bundles gone as well.
Okay, right. So I've cut this out like this. Okay, and then I'm taking one of my curved frames and I'm just going to pop that in the middle. And I'm going to cut it so you can make more of a feature with it. Pop that one there because we also need that one. And
We're in trouble, Maggie.
Oh no!
Kay's on the phone to Molly going, did they just call me a fat controller? And I'm pointing at you because I am not. I did not say that. I did
you're
not come
hearing
from my
things,
mouth.
Kay. You're hearing things. Okay, I'm just going to take these are one of my favourite bits from the folio set because they cut perfect little circles in there.
Beautiful, aren't they?
So we're going to cut a frame from this.
Oh, they're
we're going to
fantastic.
cut 2 little tiny bits from there, and we'll pop that one on there. So let's pop that on there. Let's make sure we've got our words up the right way.
I apologise for the queues on the phone. It will be worth the wait. Obviously, if you have access to the internet, that's the quicker way to shop. But I realise if you're on the phone, it's probably because you don't. So we're so sorry. We know you're waiting, and we'll get to you as soon as we can. Can I just say, a couple of people have left me with, for the immediate dispatch of the entire bundle, they've come back into stock. So the first couple, I'm talking a handful here, that ring in and actually want this now, you can actually have that now because a couple have bounced back. It inevitably happens, so I'd much rather highlight it and tell everybody. With the Monster album as well, the black is now technically sold out in terms of the architrave tape collection with the construction. And but as far as I'm aware, that's it. But we do have some of the dark blue option available. If you want the architrave tape on its own, that's available as an end of call as well. And so are some more of the num magnets on their own, set of 10. But we still have this on extended delivery, 3rd of February. A few have bounced back, like I said.
That's handy. Thank you.
But it happens, doesn't it? People,
Yes, it does.
You know.
Okay, so I've cut a pretty frame out there now. So what you can do is make up your circle, but you can then go back in and put that one in there like that. But I'm just going to show you how it all works. So I've cut my 2 little tiny circles there.
Yeah.
Now, if you want more depth, okay, you want more structure.
Yes, you were talking about your light board.
So this is our light board.
Yeah.
It's a new thing that we've bought you. Just make sure with your folio things that the little tiny central hole doesn't have any waste in it. Okay, and then we'll just pop this through. In fact, I'll show you on a bigger one. Let's take that one. Okay, so pop that there.
It's lovely we've got the different sizes there as well in that set, haven't we? We've got 3 different sizes.
Yeah, something else I picked up on Friday. Now. Oh, it's lovely.
They're gorgeous.
So, okay, so we just pop that through there. Right, okay, so here's our light board. There, and that just pops out perfectly. Okay, and you can see you've got much more strength.
Wow. And it cut straight through it, didn't it?
Cut straight through it.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah. But this is fab. It's because it's white.
Yeah.
You can decorate it. I just put black felt tip around the edge.
Yeah.
And then mat another one on top of it, just so I've got the strength.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Perfect for our swivel dies and things like that.
Oh yeah.
But that's end of call.
That is. You get 6 of those sheets.
Right. So let's just get sorted because we're in a bit of a muddle here.
And I think they're 6 by 9, and you get 6 of them. End of call option there when you check out or are on the phone.
So lining up, when you see your folio envelope, you'll see you've got one that's exactly half, and that's the fold
Overlap,
over, like that. Okay. So that halfway mark is actually fold your page over, and that's your halfway mark for when you come to put your little circles on, so you know exactly where the halfway is. Okay. So what we'll do, we'll stick. Let's just get organised. I've got it all here. This is all mounted on architapes. So take your pieces, and I'm going to use a medium size one, which will be that one that will stick onto there, just to give it a bit of strength, and poke that hole out. That's it. You see, it's even cut the holes.
Absolutely, isn't it? Just yes, you just think, oh, the dies go through that, but they actually slice through it beautifully, don't they?
Right. Okay. So that's that on there. That's that on there. So then I'm going to look at my folio envelope, and I'm going to decide roughly where I want these. So do I want them there?
And you've got a lovely Facebook group, haven't you?
We've got an amazing Facebook group, and we have a lot of fun with the ladies.
We've had a lot of emails in.
Yeah,
getting a lot of love this morning.
They're really fab. And
what's your Facebook group? Cool Cats.
Cool Cats.
Yeah.
Over Christmas, we did the 12 Days of Christmas with a giveaway every day.
Oh, wow.
And my favourite one was the your best Christmas cracker jokes, and they really were terrible, but they kept us all amused. So it's a lovely group, and it's very, very helpful, very supportive.
Yeah.
So right, so that's going to go there. That's going to go there. So I'm just going to put a little mark in there. Okay, and then I'm going to poke a hole through.
So who's emailed in then, Molly? I can tell lovely Maggie and Kay. Jackie's emailed in. She says, hi, everybody.
Hiya.
Happy shielding to Kay. She's just on the sauce, if you ask me.
She is, yeah.
She says what? Great items as always, I know.
Thank you.
Claire's emailed in as well. Love, love, love all of Maggie's and Kay's dies. Okay, so very quickly, what is the difference again? She might have just missed the start of the show between set 1 and 2 of the straight die pocket slots. Let me hold you up here.
Yeah. The original ones were for smaller size pages.
Here we go.
And you can see the ones that are actually cut in the black. The measurements are in the information on the show sheet.
Yeah.
You know, when you click on the website. And then the next set 2 are larger ones.
And the small ones.
And the little tiny dinky one at the top. The set 1 that we did, they were our very first die collection, and you learn as you start designing things.
Yeah.
You learn what's what you can do with the dies, what to use with space, how many you can do, and things like that, and how much more it's going to be expensive to do additional bits. So you learn.
Yes.
Which is why we're able to put more in a set.
There we go.
And all sorts of things like that.
So I'm hoping that answers your question. We've got the straight pierced set 1 at the bottom of the screen there, £16.99, 630912. That's very busy. And the good news is we've got set 2 on the show as well, and it's there in the mega bundle.
Okay, so I'm just
sold out individually, unfortunately, but you can still get it on the extended mega bundle.
This is with artist tax, so I've got a bit of time to place. I'm just going to pop that on there and poke back through. Okay, so that one's on there. So I'm going to stick this down, and I want it so I've got my halfway line, so it's actually going to look like a halfway line there. So we'll put some glue there. I just debunked this as well. Okay, we'll use this one. You probably want a stronger glue, but this will do for now. Yes, that's right. Okay. Kay's last words to me. Don't make a mistake.
Oh, no pressure then.
No
She's
pressure.
a rotter, isn't
I
she?
just hope
Conducting from home.
No, I just hope I don't have to demo the small magnets because they're so tiny.
Oh, well, they've sold out anyway.
well, that's
Kay.
very lucky.
Do you know what I mean, Maggie? They've sold out. We've still got the 10mm set. They're an ender call. Forgive me hopping off.
I'm well used to dealing with those. I do love the little tiny ones. They do make a difference.
Well, it's great to have that choice. So if you're lucky enough to get the 0.6, 0.8 and the 0.10, but we've got the 10 of the 10 num-nums. They're end of call once you get your basket.
So take some brad. Now you don't have to use brad. You can use ribbon if you want. I'm going to take a brad. Okay, this isn't sticking. Let's shove that on there like that.
Fantastic. Got about
Right,
15 minutes.
This is a very slow demo. I'm sorry.
No,
everybody.
please don't apologise.
So,
we had so much to go through, and people were just enjoying what was there so much. So please, Maggie's bag was at 2, so
yes,
if there's anything we don't finish, we can carry on at 2.
Okay, right. So we'll pop that one on. I'm just putting on some more light board that I've cut. Okay, so that one's on there like that, and then we'll take another one and pop that one on there. And I really like these as well because you can sort of see where you want to cut them so you get the most decoration from your paper.
Yes.
Okay, so this one we want some. I'm using linen thread because that's strong. You can use ribbon, whatever you like, but linen thread's just a fine one this time. Okay, and I'm just going to.
Oh yes, like this lovely little one
Yes.
here you've done with the lovely thread.
Thread it through there, and thread that one
Beautiful.
through there. Okay, so that's like that.
Heather sent us in a picture as well, Maggie.
Oh, lovely. What have you sent us, Heather?
She wanted to share some photos of mini concertina
Oh,
album. Look at
beautiful.
those gorgeous corners there.
Yeah.
The photo slot corners there. She loves the dies. She says they're so easy to use, great tools, and she just loves increasing her collection. Oh, there we go. Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it?
She's one
really
of our
clever.
design team.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh,
Now, Heather only started making albums last year.
Oh, that's right. I love the decorative little Magpop die set. She's done all 3 there. Oh, Paul sent in his as well, Maggie.
Good. Now, Paul's the Instagram.
Oh, the gentleman you were telling me about the 4-inch
Paul
photo
So these are
cord.
fabulous. Thanks, guys, for sending them in.
He says the Cool Cats dies are staple pieces, works well with all papers, and can't wait to see the new products. Can't wait. Well, Kay's already dreaming up ideas as we speak. We know what she's like.
Okay, so what I've done is I've threaded it through those 2, and I've actually I'm going to take it out of that one, and I'm just going to stick that on the back. Okay, so that one is threaded through there. Then I'm going to take a brad, and I'm going to take my top one, poke that through there. Okay, poke that through there with the thread coming through.
Yeah.
So it's like that. Now you can either put the brad flaps back on there and stick it on, or
Right.
you can go straight through the
folio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what you need to do is make sure that you've got it pulled quite tight before you do it, because otherwise the thread might get stuck with the brad end.
Okay.
Looks fiddly, but it does work well. But there is something here that I haven't done, and I know Kay will be shouting at the camera.
Yeah.
She says, you haven't put your decorative paper on, which I haven't. Okay, so we'll just take that
I
off.
hadn't noticed.
Well,
But
well done, Fiona. That's very
she's
polite.
cut it. And this is why we were talking about the dye. We've 15 minutes remaining anyway. And Maggie will be back with us at 2 o'clock. How much stock there is, I do not know. We're now on extended delivery for the mega bundle you can see on the screen. And that's approaching limited for the extended delivery on the 3rd of February. So please, please don't miss out, because the elements individually for the majority of this have sold out.
So poke that one through there. That's it. Okay, and then a little bit of stick just under that one. There, like that. And then this one, you're going to thread your brad, and that's going to go through that one as well. It's all right, don't worry.
And these are just regular brads, are they, Maggie?
Yes,
just
they are.
bog standards.
This is easy to do, actually. I'm just making a pig's ear of it. As Kay would say, live TV.
I know, darling, I know.
Right, okay, so that's my thread through that. I've made the hole bigger, which has helped, because I'd stuck it with tape. Right, okay, so that's done there. So we're back on now. Right, so that's my brad there, and then I'm going to stick something
to cover that up
on the back here. Okay. Oh, that was a bit of faffing around. Right, okay. So that's that one there. So that's my first bit that winds round. Okay.
Yeah.
So then you would have another piece here, and we'll have this one. But again, before you just line it up where you're going to put it. Okay. Move it up a bit higher. You can put a piece of, you can use a piece of copy paper and just make like a template if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay, so put that there. Decide where this one is going to be. So I think probably there. I'll put a little hole in there. Okay. But this time you don't have to. Right. Okay, so that's there like that. So find your other little top, which is there. Find your brad. So, brad. Then that one goes in there.
The mega bundle on extended has now sold out again. So please check out your baskets. That's all the stock we have as it stands until potentially this show at 2 o'clock, because we're not sure. We have to speak to Maggie and the fat controller. So
I think you have to talk to the fat controller.
The fat controller, I've been told. So there's another technical sell out there for both the original set and obviously the extended. I'll just quickly, we'll come back to Maggie, and we've got the Monster book on the show as well, which is remember, the black technically sold out. We've still got the dark blue. How much of the architrave do we get of that,
You
Maggie?
get, for the Monster book,
yeah,
it's 50 millimetres by 5 metres.
5 metres.
So you'll have plenty, because I need to show you how to cover the frame and things like that. Right, we've finally got there. So that's that there. So that's that one stuck on there. So then that will wind into there like that and like that. And then on the front, you can put a decorative piece, or you can put a little picture. This was to show you the basic assembly, but once once you've got that, you can just go
repeat
go ahead and do it.
Yes.
And the other thing is that you can. Where is it? Okay, right. Okay, so this is one. It's much easier. I like it for the effect with decorative paper. Okay, so you can just stick that up like that, and then you can pop this one. I would put that in the back like that.
Yeah.
So if I do that, I'll just show you.
And that's not. And I do like this one you did where you said you cut out using the frame.
I cut it out. I cut the top off. I cut the flap off.
Yes, and then so it's an insert.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll just
beautiful
stick this. Okay. So that's that one there. And And then we'll take this one. And if you're putting something back in, use a glue that gives you a bit of movement.
Bit of wiggle bit of wiggle room, yeah.
Okay, so that's like that. So that's that there. Okay, right, so these are stuck. Now, you can just stick the flap up like that, which I quite like as just as a feature on its own as an envelope. But if you chop that off, or you can keep it and use it as a hinge, you can make a little folio album.
Yes.
So you chop that off, you slot that into a concertina spine, and you put the next one in.
Oh, that's a great idea.
And they make a really nice little album.
Oh, that's a beautiful idea. So many different ways.
There are lots of different ways to do it. So that's that there, like that. And that's just a very simple one, just finished there. And again, if you wanted to cut across the top there, you could then make it into a photo frame, as Fee's got there, and you could go like that.
Love this, the photo frame and the turnaround. There we go. Isn't that brilliant? I'm just $18.99 there for the Monster album kit as well. This is all the architrave with the dark blue there, 5 metres there. And we've got the nums and obviously the instructions, and that makes this beautiful, fantastic. And then you add your own card, obviously, for the spines there, as it were, or how you want to decorate. We've got that insert frame there as well. So that's all the construction for that. $18.99, 531406. Obviously, we're in the middle of our brand new event, and which ends up at a lovely big prize draw. We've got all our new arrivals. Let's find out more.
Call in all crafters. This is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchel, Rose May, Rocks and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Haas Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Yes, indeed. And then the prize draw on Wednesday, 5 o'clock with Julie Hickey. Indeed. And you just have to buy something in those new arrival hours and you'll be entered into the prize draw. Now, our monster book, not many of these left, but I'm going to, in the remaining time, I know Maggie's with us again at 2, so if you do have any questions yourself or emails you want to send in, please do. I want to ask Maggie about this frame element, because I just think that is adorable. This is the secret frame within your monster book.
Yes.
It's gorgeous. Would you explain that to me?
Okay, right. Well, I'm trying to... I love albums and things like that, but I like pages to be interactive. So we're trying to do it so when you open something up, there's something different there. It's the same with pages. There's lots more elements and plans that we've got for different things. So what I'm going to... I know we haven't got much time, have we? So,
no, but if we don't finish it, we'll talk more.
Yeah, so this is all on the assembly video anyway, but I'm just going to show you how to cover the frame. Okay. Now, when you get your kit, you will have 5 precision cut frames. Okay, and you stick them one on top of each other with a strong PVA and leave them to dry. Okay, because what you don't want is you don't want them to move, so you end up with like an angled edge. It needs to be straight,
flat on, flush. Yeah.
And then I tried lots of different ways of covering it, so I was happy with it.
Yeah.
And this is the way that I've been happiest with. Okay. You'll see on this one that I've actually already got the magnets on, but that is a stage later. But I was using that for when I was demoing.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is take your wider architape and cut it just so it's slightly wider. Don't cut it exactly, just in case you don't stick it straight.
Right.
Okay. And then we're going to peel it back. I find it easiest to bend the fabric and then peel it back that way. Kay does it the other way. Okay. And then you're going to unpeel your tape. Okay. And you're going to line that edge. It's very sticky, this stuff. Okay, you're going to line... I don't want to get my head in the way. Line that edge so it's flush with the edge. Like that. Can you see?
I can.
Now, so when I lift it up, you can see it's right along the edge.
Beautiful alignment there. We have now sold out of the monster book kit.
Okay.
would it be all right just to show me a die set while we ring the lovely Kay? So sorry to interrupt that. Well, hopefully we'll come back to that and get some more. But in the meantime, Kay's emailed in again. It's all go to this morning. She says, well done, Maggie.
Oh,
and thank you, everyone at home.
Thank you so much,
Love
everybody.
the fat controller. I'm so sorry, Maggie. It's,
okay, right. So what we'll do is we'll use one of our belly bands.
Thank you.
Okay.
Now, so that's the Mexican.
This is the Mexican belly band.
Sorry, that was terrible, wasn't it? Sorry.
Okay. Right. So I'm just making a pocket band here. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is, ideally this would be stuck down, but I'm not going to stick it down because if the fat controller gives us any more dies, I've got another demo for that later. So
who knows, Maggie?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Okay. So imagine that's well, actually no, it can be stuck on there. That's fine. Okay. So that's my normal pocket, and that could be like I could either stick it on 3 sides. In fact, let's do that. Okay. So stick it on 3 sides. Okay. So when that goes on, line it up there. When that goes on there, so that is going to be your pocket, which means that you have things tucking in just on this side.
Oh,
okay?
Yeah, lovely.
But to me, that's a bit boring.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and I love these belly bands. They're my favourites. I think that's why I really wanted to design dies. So
yeah. What things you like?
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Well, clearly everybody else does as well, Maggie. So fantastic.
Well, it just makes it easier, but you can achieve such beautiful effects, and I'm so astonished by all the beautiful things that people do with the dies that, you know, we think, oh, never thought of that. It's just so clever. So I'm just going to trim across there, and then because I like to have my black edges, you can see I'm short of a black edge here. So just take a black marker pen. This is one of my top tips if you've stuck something wonky and you want to straighten it. Use a black marker pen.
Ah, nice.
Kay says it's cheating, but it works well.
No,
so
well, I
who
would never have
cares?
known.
Who cares? Okay, right, so that will go on there, and then that will go on there like that, okay? So you can stick this flat, so it's a decorative element, or again, what you can do is take some double-sided tape.
So we've got the Mexican, we've also got the walrus as well. I'll show you those. Two different, does the same job, but equally as beautiful. It's whichever one you so desire. Both of these are on the Cool Cats branding on our website, but we've got the Mexican band set there, 263250, and the walrus one at the bottom of the screen, 812323. Got about 2 minutes left. Okay.
We did restock some Mexican whiskers as well, I think.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So we didn't have a huge amount, but we put some on. So because I know people like to work with sets. So I've just put some double-sided tape there and there, and I'm popping that there, and I'm popping that there, like that. So that is another tuck spot here, okay? But then what you can do, I actually quite like the flower like that there, because I would go in with glossy accents now and just highlight that. But what you can do is they all come with mats.
Yes.
So that you can, if you wanted to, you could pop a mat on there and then a mat on there.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
So that gives a different element. Or you can fold it in half, like this. Just fold that way. And that is going to be your page tab. So decoration, you can have it as a page tab that sticks on. You can have it like that. In fact, let's just show you.
Well, Maggie,
if we run out of time.
Well, the last 60 seconds.
Okay.
What are we going to do at 2? Who knows, hey?
Who knows? I have to talk to the fat controller.
We do. She's very much in
Sorry,
She's reaching for the whiskey as we speak. I know it's before the 12 o'clock, but it's been a very busy morning.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you, Maggie.
Thank you so much.
Like, sorry for all the shop swapping and changing.
No,
we just had to roll
that's
with...
fine. I'm sorry the demo took so long.
It was absolutely fabulous. Keep sending in those emails, and we'll obviously tell Maggie and Kay all about them afterwards and share the love. Thank you for checking out your biscuit baskets and being so quick to checking out your biscuits.
I
need a biscuit and a cup of coffee. Thank Thank you, Maggie. Thank you so much. Maggie will be back at 2. What she'll be doing, I do not know. It's in the lap of the gods and the Fat Controller, so we shall see. But there is plenty more still to see coming up on Hochanda. Don't forget the new arrivals and that prize draw on Wednesday. And let's just remind ourselves what's coming up today. Now we'll revisit Anthea with our quilting antics and our lovely Adam. Then we'll return with Hayley for the Sewn Essentials one-day special. And then Leonie will be bringing us new Stateler drawing materials.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchel, Rose May, Rocks and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Stadler, Hunt the Moon, Huss Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. I love when Marcus is directed, I really do. Cue the talent. Cue the talent. Never get that on the other side. I hope you're well. It is 11 o'clock is what we're talking about. And we are talking, yes, indeed, quilting antics. Yes, I know. Now, we are talking a brand new configuration once again. I know, a lot of newness. A lot of newness with quilting antics over the last couple of weeks is what we've seen. We're talking a pattern booklet, but this time we're talking new beginnings. Yes, and all the inspiration and all the ideas have come from the founder. Yes, the founder of Quilting Antics. Not only is she the founder, she's the CEO, she's the accountant, she's also the cleaner. It's our Anthea. It is all about new beginnings, this book, though, isn't it?
Well, it is, because we start out and we have like a plan, and we need to make it go around the year that we're going to be here. And we thought, where do we start? Well, let's start at the very beginning. So it's new beginnings, and so last year we did a whole set on like Corona-themed stuff. We did the Bulldog Spirit, we did the Always Dream, we did the Reunited, we did the Holiday at Home. Well, vaccine's here now, isn't it?
True.
New beginnings.
New beginnings.
We've said goodbye to 2020. We ain't doing that again. I've had enough. Goodbye. New beginnings, new start, and everything is about it being January. It's about new life, about starting again. What else can I say, Adam? That's
No,
it
I like
in a nutshell.
It is, and you get a lot. You are getting a lot in this booklet. Let me show you what you're getting and what you can create from the booklet itself. So, Quilting Antics, if you've never seen the show before, you're thinking, well, why is he showing me just a booklet? You need the booklet to create everything I'm about to show you. Everything I'm about to show you on this show gives you the appliques. I'm just checking, yeah, everything is applique. So all the appliques that you see, so things like the doves and the rainbow, the little snowdrops that you've got on this one here, the cockerel that you've got there, the hen, the phoenix, the mouse, the robin on the tap is beautiful. It looks stunning on a little bag or maybe a little handbag or a little pillow or cushion or something like that. It is absolutely beautiful. Then you've got the doorstop that's in there that not many people use these days. Bring back draft excluders. Where have they gone, the draft excluder? I used to love a draft excluder. Absolutely adore them. £23.99, so you need the book. Anything I'm about to show you, your patterns are in the book. But if you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, Adam, now you're telling me to buy a pattern book and you haven't got to. If you've got your scrimps and your scraps at home, you're thinking, well, I've got patterns, I've got material at home that I like, that I use all the time, I want to start using it up, I just need some fresh ideas. This is the way to go. This is going to give you... Do we know how many projects are in here?
I think there's 9, because I've put in 3 extras that you don't have kits for.
7, 8, 9. There are 9, so you're getting 9 projects that you can now already look at that's already in there, which is absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. So it's well worth having a little go at this. 679 is your item number that we're looking at this at the moment, is what you're looking at. £23.99. It's worth having a little go at this. £23.99. Approaching 10% of the stock now has already gone. Get it while you can. 679 is your item number for this one. Right then, let's crack on with our robin. I love the robin. Now, do we get in the pattern booklet, obviously, the applique, but do we get how to make the banner? Or not? Is it just the robin?
Yes, you do. And shall I tell you now, or do you want to wait till we get down my end? I've got other things to tell you about it.
Oh, go on, no, tell me now. Don't keep me in suspenders.
Yeah, no, you're no good with a secret, are you?
No, I'm not.
I bet you used to have to unwrap
secret.
your Christmas presents, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I knew it. Right, so earlier on this week, it is this week, yeah. Where's my Dickens gone? I did some Instagramming and Facebooking.
Oh, nice.
And I put the robin on. And what I said was I wanted ideas. They're in here somewhere. So, heck, you've got your book up there. Have a look through it. First one to find it wins. So,
what am I looking for, the robin?
We're looking for ideas. Oh, heckers peckers. Where have they gone? I just had them a minute ago. So I said, what shall we do with this robin, ladies and gents? We want some new ideas. And so lots of people sent lots of ideas, which I promise you are in here. Oh, start at the, there we go. Right. So someone said they wanted to see, someone said they wanted to see the robin with a shed.
I was first.
And someone else said they wanted to see a robin on a teapot. And somebody else said they wanted a watering can. And so it just carries on. So Sue has penned all these different ideas. So we've just put him on a boring pennant. Well, I'm saying a boring pennant. He looks amazing. So you can keep it really, really simple, or you can do any of these other things. And one of the other projects that I've given you is the mistletoe mouse, because I thought that. Let me just show you, Adam.
I like the mistletoe mouse.
Because I've got another robin here. Mistletoe mouse, look.
That's cute.
It is cute, isn't it? Oops, hold him so you can see properly. So take off the mouse and put that on instead. Can I hold it so that it won't... There. Is that better?
No, that's it, we can see you.
Get it the right way around. There you
There
go.
you go.
So you can kind of get an idea there. So, so I thought if you get an old idea and just freshen it up. So I gave you this one because you've got the ivy and you've got the mistletoe, and it kind of fits with the whole now.
I like it. I absolutely adore it. We're very busy for the robin as well. So what you're getting is you're getting the pattern really for the applique that's in here. So you're getting all the details for your robins. You're getting all your colours that you will need that's in there as well. And then we get the gold. Now, this is what we were talking about this morning. I've had time to play during the hours, between hours as well.
What did you play, Adam?
What did I play?
What did you play?
I played the organ.
There's a song about that, I'm sure.
The Music Man. But the metallics that you're giving us in here, they're really robust. It's not
great.
like the material that you think when you think metallic material.
No, it's
that flimsy, hard to sew.
It's like a cotton back to it. I don't think it is cotton, but it's like having a cotton back. I've got my scratchy bit that I'm using here. The one that Adam was playing with earlier.
Wow.
Adam did some lovely hot pants out of this one. So it's got this nice backing to it, which means that it's a little bit more robust.
It is robust, and it's easy to sew as well. It's worth having a little look. If you're liking your robin, I've got pictures of me in hot pants. £15 and 99 pence is what you're looking at. 020708 is your item number for this. You get all the materials that you need in there. This is just for the applique. Remember, you can buy your separate fat quarters if you want to do the outer edge. You can buy your separate fat quarters for that as well. But you're going to get enough gold in there to do the beading around the edge and to do the tap as well. You're going to get many of them out of it as well. 020708 is your item number. But remember, you're going to need the booklet. Details for this are at the bottom of the screen. You're going to need your booklet, so you've got your templates in there. Now remember, not only do you have your templates of the bird on the tap, you've got that beautiful shed on a teapot, on a teacup as well, that beautiful robin. And then once you've got the robin design, you can pop that robin wherever you want. It hasn't got to be sitting on anything. It could just be there, and you could use some of your brown tweed that you've already got in your stash and start doing branches and things, which would be amazing. Something else that you may want to go for is the Rise of the Phoenix, the Eurovision classic Rise of the Phoenix. I love that song. Look at this now. This is nice.
It's lovely, isn't it?
This is stunning. It really, really is that you're getting in there. I absolutely love it. Is it easy to do?
It's really easy to do. So I'm going to demonstrate the robin when we get down here. It's exactly the same method to get that. So we've used the Beausoleil form. You've got that on your website.
Yes, we have. We've got it on the
site. And that's what makes these kind of robust, and you can do what you want with them. It's exactly the same stuff for the Phoenix. Just got to add though, if you don't like the idea of doing it this way, all today's designs will work as regular fusible web applique too. So you don't have to do it this way. Just stick to what you know if you prefer that method.
Oh, so it's worth having a go. So if you don't struggle over something, if you know it one way, create it and then put your fuser on the back as well. It may be easier. We are busy for this as well. What the best thing to do is jump to the website at the moment. It's £19 and 99 pence is what you're looking at. Your item number for this would be 640 480 is what you're looking for at the moment. Your details will be back on the screen very, very shortly. Do not fear. Up next, we do have the cockerel that we're looking at now. So remember, you're just making the applique on your cockerel that you've already got. So maybe you've got that old cushion that you need to change or you need to jazz up slightly. Throw a cockerel on. You can't go wrong. How beautiful is this cockerel? I like this. It's a big old cockerel we're looking at here.
It is a big old cockerel.
It
you know
is.
your poultry. So, yeah, and you've got the fabrics are all larger than you think. So if you want to change the colour order, you should be fine.
You really should, because look, that's his little belly. So you can see the red of his belly there, but then look how much you actually get. You're getting a lot in here. You really, really are getting an awful lot of the colourways that you're getting as well. Would you say, now I know you'll tell me straight and you won't mince your words, you could get 2 cockerels out of this if you were savvy?
Not sure.
Okay.
I've not tried it. The robin, I know you'd get more than 1 robin because both these robins came out of the same kit.
Oh.
And there's a bit left over. Don't want to say you'd get 3, but...
So you're getting definitely,
you definitely
2 robins.
Get 2 robins.
1 phoenix. How about your cockerels? We think 1. Should we go with 1?
Not sure, not sure.
I reckon you'd get 2 with 1 with a smaller tail.
Well, maybe, yeah.
And
Certainly
little legs.
there's enough gold, because I think you've got a whole fat quarter there.
You have.
of
Look
gold.
at this.
Yeah, I'll give you a nice big piece.
You could have a
'Cause
gold
the thing is,
chicken.
I just thought with the gold, you want to do more than a cockerel with the gold.
Oh,
So let's give you
golden
plenty.
cockerel.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't want an entirely golden cockerel.
I love it.
We're
so
not,
that's all
you're not an Argonaut.
You're getting, I love the gold, you're getting all the gold, so you really could go to town with your cockerel and really paint him up. So he's got all that beautiful gold belly on there. We'll sort that out in a minute. So you get your cockerel, £15 and 99 pence is what you're looking at for this as well. It's worth having a little go if I was you. 315386 is your item number. If you're thinking, I like the cockerel, but I also want a hen,
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Boy, thank you. Take me for a drink first, at least. Obviously, it must be the way I'm walking. Now, just me mask in my pocket, don't worry. Now, with this, we are talking the hen. Oh, now we've got silver eggs. We've got silver eggs on this one. So, once again, you get a lot of material for your money. Now, I am going to say, I think you would only get 1. Because of the body, the body.
Yeah, but there's nothing to say you can't mix them. I mean, I can't tell you you'll get 2 because I haven't tried to do that. But you've got your fat quarter of silver. So if you're going for cockerel and hen, you're going to end up with gold and silver, a good piece of each. So, you know, that's worth doing, really.
Imagine that, £15 and 99 pence. You could have gold eggs, silver eggs. Oh, some as big as your hat. You could go to town with this. And I think if you are going for 1, you may want to go for the other one as well. Because, first of all, look at the price that you're getting there. And remember, they're just the applique. So if you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, Adam, but I don't want them on a cushion. You ain't got to have them on a cushion. You can put them on anything you want. We've just displayed them. I use the royal we on a cushion at the moment. But you can take all your applique that you've got here and put it on whatever you want. Maybe you want it on the back of a denim jacket. Maybe you want it on a little side leg, like a little pocket or something. You could a little pair of dungarees. Have a little cockerel on your dungarees. I've been called worse. Or your little hen that you've got on there as well. You could go to town with these. £15 and 99 pence. Remember, though, please do remember, you're going to need the book. The book's got all your templates in and all of your articles. Everything is in the book that you are going to need for all of these as well. Remember, you are just buying the material. When we talk about this, you are going to need the book for your patterns. 890552 is your item number. This next one, it's a beautiful day, in the words of Michael Bublé. I absolutely love it. Look at this. You're getting the 2 doves that's on there. Then you get the rainbow, very apt at the moment. But I absolutely adore what these are made of. Because for the sheer fact, these would be a beautiful wedding gift.
Yeah, I need to just say something as well.
To say away.
I realised just before we went live, and I forgot to tell you, the cockerel and the doves have the same name. And I never twigged that until right before the show. So let's just make that clear, because we don't want somebody to buy a dove and end up with a cockerel or Vic Verka. I must like that name.
What name is it?
It's a beautiful day.
Oh, they're both called It's a Beautiful Day.
So I don't know whether it's a typo or whether I did it or whatever, but they've both got the same name.
But we'll slightly help, because this one says dove. So remember, if it says dove and
that's good,
rainbow,
but-
that's what you're going to get. If it says dove and rainbow and you get a cockerel, email into suppliers, because we need to
I didn't want you
talk.
to end up disappointed if you got the wrong bird.
No, that is true.
Yeah.
But these, it's the velvet that you get in this.
It's silk velvet. So it's not just regular velvet, it's silk velvet.
Oh.
So it's beautiful to use, and it's the stuff, it's great for dyeing as well.
Oh, you
so
can dye
if you
it.
wanted to make a different bird and colour it in, and I mean, obviously try a bit of pen or
Like a
whatever
little
in the
test
corner
patch.
first, yeah, test patch. But yeah, it's silk velvet. It just gives itself. Now, if you get hold of that bag and tilt it toward the light, you'll see it's got a sheen to it. Get the
Oh,
right
yeah, look
bag.
at that. There it is, look.
As
Oh.
it catches the light, it doesn't half twinkle.
Look at that. Oh, look at this. Oh, and they're so soft to touch.
Yeah.
They are absolutely beautiful. Then you get the little rainbow in there as well, so you could use that for a separate project. That could be 2 projects that we're looking at
three
there.
out of there because you've got a rainbow and 2 doves.
3 projects,
so
maybe you only want 1 dove.
Different things. So if you think of the fabric, the applique packs, it's like a bolt-on to the book. So you're buying the book, and then you're bolting on whatever fabric
That you want to go for.
You've got all our projects in there that we've given you, including like your patchwork background for your cockerel and your hen, all your making up instructions for bags, etc. But then just use them on whatever you want, however you want.
It's worth having a go. £19.99. 161496 is your item number for your doves that we're looking at the moment. Now, we're now looking at, what was this one called? Oh, your Celtic snake that we're looking at here. Oh, look at, a bit like a dragon, but I like this. I like the Celticness about this.
It's kind of, it's deliberate. So depending how you're looking at it, it's a snake, it's a dragon, and I've never done snakes before. I've always kind of, you know, shied away from anything that's a little bit woo. So, but it's yeah, it's an end. It's about eternity. You know, because there's no end and there's no beginning.
Yeah.
So did you know that's why your wedding ring is circular? Because your love doesn't have a beginning or an end.
Really?
Yeah, it's part of your service.
Well, I
I know my onions, you know.
You do know your onions,
Yeah, I do.
don't
I
you,
know my
eh?
onions. So, yeah, so the snake eating its own tail, it's a symbol of it's endless, it's eternity, it's beginnings, it's never ending. There you go.
There you
That's
go.
how it fits the brief.
Well, that's a kid's book I won't be reading. The Worm That Ate Its Own Tail. But I like it, though. I like it. Look what you're getting here. It's absolutely beautiful. In the pattern booklet, do we get the pattern to make the bag?
Yes, you do.
I love this bag.
It's a messenger bag. It's well easy to make. It's done in one piece.
There's something about a messenger bag that I absolutely love.
Yeah.
I really do.
Suits you as well. It works for you very well, Adam.
It does, doesn't it? Look, this is me walking without moving.
I think that would fit your lunchbox in as well.
Well.
Could get your sandwiches in there.
I think she's flirting with me. Now! Oh, I'm blushing
Well,
up
you
like a
did
beaver.
share our nighttime secrets earlier. What
Well,
can
I did.
say?
You did take the duvet last night. I was perished by the time I woke
I
up
hope
in the
my
morning.
husband's not watching, and if my mother-in-law's watching, I'm going to be for it when I get home.
Well, I had icicles in places I never knew you could get icicles. Now, £19.99. 912694 is your item number. Then. Now, let's do the booklet. I'm going to break this down into 2. You may have already started this next one that I'm looking at. So this is one of your monthly little packets that we're looking at. So first of all, we're looking at the Village Green is what we're going to look at the moment. So it's just the booklet that we've already got. So this is all you're getting. But in here, this completes the entire of the Village Green, doesn't it?
It does, and you've got some other project ideas too, using elements from that quilt.
I love it. I love this idea. But then, so you've got the booklet. Once you've got the booklet, though, we're now up to block 6. OK, so we're now up to your 6th block. So if you want your 6th block, which is the bit from the washing line, so I can show you on here, the washing line all the way across, so it's all that run is what you're going to be creating now with block 6. Okay, so this is your fabric pack. We're talking block 6 that we're talking now, but do not fear. Anthea's already said if we've not already got them, we will get them. We'll go back, won't we, Anthea? We'll go all the way back to block 1.
So if you want to start today fresh and you've not done any before, you haven't missed out, because even if they've sold out, I will make sure more are available, so you will be fine. For this project, we'll just make sure that there's enough. So we won't go like, oh no, you've had your whatever number, that's it. It'll be just, you know.
You'll keep us going.
Till everybody's completed it, there will be enough.
So if you want to start, today might be the day of starting. £29.99 is what you're looking at. 076454 is your item number for block 6. So you're going to need the book, but you're going to need your fat quarters. So your book's at the bottom of the screen. On the side of the screen now, 076454 is your item number. That is for your fabric is what I'm looking at the moment. I'm getting ahead of myself. But remember the appliques we were talking about earlier? So things like your robin, your worm, your dragon eating his own tail, your cockerel and your hens and your eggs, they're just the appliques. So then you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, but what am I going to put them on? Well, how about if I said we've got some fat quarters on the show, and some of them you've not seen before, for £13.99 that you're looking at. Anthea, do you mind going through some of the colourways that we've already got here?
I can do that. Whoops. So let's move me stuff. So there's some gorgeous colours this time. So we start out, we've got, I'm going to put my glasses on to make everything look proper. So we're starting out with olive. Now this is a beautiful soft green. We've used loads of this just lately. And then we've got fire. Now if you like the pumpkin stuff that we did in the autumn, this is the one that we really went for, the fire. We've used loads of it. In fact, Robin Redbreast. Because a robin isn't red, is it? It's more orange.
No, it is more orange.
So this is what we've used. We've used fire, one of my favourites, pomegranate. So pomegranate is in the new quilt today. We've used, there's a fat quarter, I think it's a fat quarter, in the new quilt today of pomegranate. One of our other favourites, this is called Candy. So it's a nice fleshy pink. So if you're into doing your characters and you want that that kind of fleshy colour, this is the one that you would go for. So now, honey. Honey's a great one if you're doing backgrounds and you want something to show up your work.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep, honey is a great one. So like, if you're a quilter, you know, we like those like thinking spaces in the background. That's fantastic. As is this one. No, they're all my favourites, Adam.
I'd like
a favourite.
I'd like a waistcoat made out of this one.
Would you? Pebble. Now, Janice likes this one as well.
I love this one.
Yeah, so this one's Pebble, and if you think about being at the beach, this is exactly what the pebbles look like, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
That kind of bluey, sandy, grey colour. Right, if you're into your landscapes, the lime green we've used here. Lime green is kind of a spring green. If you're doing like early on in the year projects, this would be great. And then later on in the year, we've got fern, which is quite a grungy green, but it's got something about it because it's got this yellow flecking as well.
That reminds me of like modelling green. You know when you build like a little train station and you do like little bits of grass. That reminds me of that sort of green that you're looking at.
It's got a real earthiness about it.
It's nice.
It is nice. It's actually. It's interesting you like this one because out of all the greens, this is probably the most masculine.
Oh, I like that one. I would love that. I would love waistcoats made out of these. Can you imagine?
Apple green, really nice. So think like later on in the year, if you go, because what we do is around landscape, is around wildlife. A lot of the kind of examples I'm giving you also link to that. So apple green. And then this one
Can you open one out as well so we can see how much we're getting?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So sage green. So if you're buying a fat quarter of sage green, this is how much you would get. So tweed is 54 usable inches wide. So when you add the selvage edges, that's a little bit over. So you've got 54 inches. So half of that, 27 inches by your ½ metre there. If you buy more than one, we'll cut it as a continuous piece. So you would get loads to make. That would easily make a tote bag.
Yeah.
Easily.
That would make a whole outfit for Derek. That's trousers, top and jacket we're looking at there for our little Derek. Bless
Do
him.
I know Derek?
He's in later. You know Derek. He went out for a pizza about 4 months ago and only come back last week.
I want to know Derek.
You'll see Derek later. He's in.
Right then. So now we've got Hessian. So it's kind of a brown, but it's a little bit more, well, grey brown. I think
I like
is
that as
probably
well.
It is nice. And again, it's a more masculine colour. So
I love
you're
that colour.
picking out the masculines, and we do have in here. There's masculine colours and there's feminine colours.
First time for everything.
You're putting
I've never
me
been
right
called
off,
masculine
you know.
for years. I haven't years. He says with his hand on his hip.
You told me you were an alpha male last night.
Well, you know. Tell them what they want to hear.
Can I just say, I stayed in a hotel last night and he didn't.
That's what she's saying now.
I just want to be clear.
We're still not checked out.
Right. Do you know, I think I'm having hot flush now.
Well, you wouldn't be the first lady next to me to have one, I'm not going to lie. That's why I can't work with Julia Watts anymore, to be honest.
Behave yourself. Right, so this is Jet, lovely shade of black. It's just got a little bit of a fleck in there, so it's not a flat black. It's quite interesting to use, is this one. And in wildlife terms, if you think like kind of a badger with that fleck in there, it's really nice to use. So here we have the lemon, which is the one we've used quite a lot of in the village green quilt.
I like this one.
It is nice, is the
Very
lemon.
on trend.
Very, very on trend.
It's like a mustard. It's like a mustard lemon, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's more. This is more feminine.
Okay.
Mustard is more. You know, you're slipping now.
What we got next?
We've
There's
got.
a lot in there.
Pardon?
There's a lot of them.
There's 20. Yeah, I know. He just wanted 10 minutes off, ladies and gents. He's up there having a brew. So, O'Donnell is this one. And again, this is in the village green. So if you put these two together, you see, really nice together there. And then we've got Silver, which is a lovely light grey. Really nice. And then I've got my eye on this one, funnily enough.
That's
and
nice.
It's teal. And it
I like
might
that.
come back as an animal. Uh-huh. Keep you guessing which one. So
Kingfisher.
Nope.
What, in teal?
Yep. You'll have to wait now. Slate blue. Nice blue. It's kind of a grungy blue. So if you're into your grungy colours, this is a great one. So slate blue. I'm just going to compare it to one of the others. Sorry, you see, I'm coming at it a different angle to if he'd have done it all. So this one is Sage.
Who's he? Cat's mother?
Well, that'd be she, but
well, true.
if you want to be that, you can. Anyway, the diva up the counter. So we've got Sage and we've got Slate. And I just wanted to draw your attention. They're quite similar. I'm always getting these two jumbled up. This is kind of just toward the greeny and this is toward the bluey. It's like a light and dark shade of the same thing, really. Now, this one hasn't been on before.
Oh.
Whoops, got my tickets all... my tickets tangled. How do they go? There we go. So we've got turquoise. Turquoise, that's lovely. Isn't that kind of seaside?
That's nice.
That is lovely. So I don't think you've had that one before, and I don't think you've had the next one before either, which is turquoise. So if you're into your seaside looks, these two together, they look beautiful.
Are they both
don't
called turquoise?
Pardon?
Are they both turquoise?
No, one's turquoise and one's, whatever I said, aqua.
Oh, aqua.
Yeah,
and
and then
turquoise.
add to that, if you're staying with a seaside theme, Pacific.
Oh.
Specifically Pacific.
I like them three.
Yeah, we've used the Pacific in the new quilt today.
Fat Quarters, start checking out your basket. We've had an email in saying, can you go through them again? We haven't. £13. Slightly get a little rake. £13.99. 812767 is your item number. Very busy for the Fat Quarters now, and this is why we take the time to go through them. And I know you're thinking, well, why do you go through all of them? Because there is so many of them. We really don't want you to miss out. Remember, we're talking tweed, and the amount of tweed that you're actually getting in there is amazing for these projects. Take one of those fat quarters and then start creating this beautiful, I like this shape. These would look beautiful as wall hangings. They really do. There's something quite medieval about them, which I absolutely adore. When you see them in the actual flesh, they are stunning, especially with the robin on as well. And you could go all seasons if you wanted to. You could go Christmassy with your robin, because robin's around all year, but most people think of Christmas. You could go Christmassy and bring it out at Christmas. You could go Valentine's Day if you wanted to. You could give it as a gift if you wanted to. Half of the booklet now is nearly gone. We're approaching 50% of the booklet. And remember, you don't just get the detail on the front, you get all the designs in the centre as well. So this is everything that we're giving you in this booklet, are all these designs, from the phoenix to the doorstop to the bags to the cushions to your cockerels to your pea stubs to your little mouse wall hanging that you've got here as well. And no doubt there'll be more. Right then, you've seen everything I've got on the show. Right then, Anthea, tell me more about your robin.
Well, when I went through the fat quarters, the obvious thing I didn't say is teal. The teal
That
fat
works.
quarter, the pennant that you've got up there, this is the one that we used for him.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Right. So yeah. So that's what. So you've got your you've got your pennant shape there. You can make the pennant, or you can do, as I say, you've got this lovely, lovely wall hanging that I've given you because I thought you might want to change the mouse for this. So
I like this.
yeah. Or you've got, like, you know, all the other drawings there as well. So you can just set him in whatever scene.
In whatever you want.
Whatever you want, yeah. So, right, so let's make a robin. So it's the same technique that we've used lots and lots. Now, if you're going to put it onto a regular, you know, like a flat piece or whatever, if you want to do the fusible web method of applique, absolutely fine. If you want to do a different method, it would work too, but you are on your own with those instructions. I've given you the instructions for fusible web and the way we work with the bosal, so you can choose either way. So to begin with, let's get my robin out.
We've got fusible web on the one-day special as well today.
Yep, we've got it on our thing as well.
And we've got it on our show as well. Got it everywhere.
So, you've got your robin drawing there. This is the size that we've used. Now, you will notice that he's got legs. Now, it's a bit obvious, is that, isn't it? I'm waiting for a comment from the diva up the counter here. But he's got legs, Adam.
Yeah, he's got legs. Yeah,
I know,
well, of course he'll have legs.
But if you put him on a tap with legs, he'd be a bit waffy in the middle. So, if you want to do him on a tap and you want him freestanding, you will have to just move his body onto the tap, and then we've stitched some little claws on there just to symbolise his feet.
I like that.
That works absolutely fine. Yep.
I like this. I love this design.
It's just worked as this one, hasn't it?
It's really cute.
So what Sue made these. Sue's illustrated all this hours stuff as well. So, and she's worked her absolute socks off this week. So big up to Sue. Right. So what she's done is she's made the robin and the tap in one, and then she's made the leaves as a separate kind of thing. And you can see there she's done the leaves as one piece, and she's sat them on the tap. So how we're going to go about that?
Elaine's got a draft excluder. I'll sleep well tonight now knowing that.
Oh.
She's emailed in, our Elaine.
That reminds me.
Go on. Well done, Elaine.
The reason I've put the draft excluder in with the birdhouse is because I thought the applique pack for the robin would do the robins on there. Oh, I've just remembered.
She's a good one. She's a good one, she is. So with the birdhouse, though, is that from the robin pack? So do we just make a birdhouse or a robin?
What it was, Adam, right? So this is how Quilting Antics works. Oh, I've had an idea. There, and we don't think it through, we're just there. That's it.
Oh, I
so
thought you had an idea.
I had an idea, all right? And that was it.
I like it.
So I've given you the drawings for that, and the robins from the one you've got, well, the one I've got here and that you've got there.
Yeah.
You would get 2 robins out of that pack, so you can have a bash at this. And the other thing in the pack is I've given you more colours than you would actually need. Because when I was putting the pack together, then I was thinking, because if you look at a robin, it's got that shade of brown on its back and its wings, and then it's got its red breast, and then underneath its red breast, it's kind of got another greyish colour, like a V. So I've put you in several colours, and you can just muck about. They would all work. But the benefit of that is it gives you more possibilities, because you don't have to have them all the same identical brown, because depending where they are, what light they're in the garden, they all look slightly different.
No, it's very
anyway,
true.
You know, the age of the bird, the time of the year, etc. They're all slightly different, so you've got lots of possibilities there. And your oodles of gold. You can do taps and watering cans and forevermore in gold if you want to. So, right, how do we start? So you get your drawing. Now, if you're doing fusible web, you would trace every area onto your paper side of your fusible web, but that's not what I've done. So I've just got some calico, stick it over the top. So your first drawing, you're just doing your robin and your tap. So all you do, I'm not even using a light box, and I can see straight through. It's just not difficult at all. And if you go wrong, this bit's going to be out of sight. So if you go wrong, which I did on my original one, you just disregard the line. Here we are, round here. And if you stitch and it's not quite right as well, you get another chance when you're cutting out to put things right. So I've drawn it there, and I'm just moving it down to sit its body on that tap, because don't forget, we don't want that like weak bit in the middle. It won't stand up and do its own thing. But if you're putting him on a wall hanging, for instance, you would get away with that. You can have his, you know, that gap between his body and the tap. So what I really want at Quilting Antics,